Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places I... Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Sup? How's the weather for everybody? Hey, Scion. Sup, Amanda? Welcome on in. Dal, hope you're having a great day. Sup, Pegasus? Swoozy, welcome on in. Sup, Jacob? Coin, welcome on in. Sup? What do they think about the new stuff they showed? Oh, they're talking about the new golden dandelion and the babies forever. I kind of predicted that. Hey, Jordan's up there, Golden Hawk. How you doing today? What's up, Derek? Toymaker, welcome on in. What's up, Austin? Luke, thank you for the heart. And Dell, I appreciate the heart and the hype arrow earlier. What's up, Ace? Hey, Abra. What's up, Fletcher? Route, welcome on in. Goodman, hope you having a good day. -5 where you're at? I think it's like, I don't know what temperature it is over here, but it's not that cold. Yeah, we're getting a new golden dandelion in the game, so we can now make babies like forever. They will never grow up. Really cool. And then we got baby squids, and then we got baby dolphins and turtles. Yo, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you there, Jordan. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, Savannah. Thanks for the heart. Hope you're having a great day today. Hey, Luke. How's it going? I appreciate the support there, Luke. Thank you. Thanks for the heart there, Savannah. Oh yeah, right. The axolotls too. Yeah, they didn't announce that they were going to end it though. So we'll see how much longer it goes for. Maybe we'll get some new mobs in the future. What's up, MV? How you doing? What's up, Luke? Vanessa? What's up, Toymaker? I guess I already said hi to you. Mustang, welcome on in. Bonaffer, hope you're doing well. What's up, Frags? Oh, thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Almost. What about the axolotls? They're like babies. Like just a cuter variant. I like the turtles. Even though like the turtles were like a little bit I don't know, not everybody liked the turtles. Honestly, I like the squids a lot. Hold on, is that guy new? Nope. Okay. Plans for today, we're kind of in between projects, so I'm trying to farm up some like resources so we can get the next big build going. Music, hope you're having a good day. 3K, hope you're doing well. So glow squids are cute. Yeah, the regular squids are pretty cute too. Perry, hope you have an amazing day today. Like I already said it, but congrats on getting first. What's up, Deviria? Welcome to the purple side. Resource gathering, odds and ends. Yeah, I set up a sugarcane farm yesterday. It's going pretty good. What is that? Yo, thank you for the glow sticks. Thank you, their music. Appreciate it. I'm trying to storyboard for like the next movie that will be coming up for you guys soon enough. And then there's a new movie coming out on Saturday. That one's gonna be like 25 minutes, but it's gonna be like the whole Warden project in like one episode. Holy frick, look at all these eggs. Okay, I gotta get these chickens out of here. Yeah, I'm very excited for it because I put a lot of effort into editing it down and stuff for you guys. And I'm already working on like the other movies as well. So many chickens. How do your farm guides? Wait, do you have your farm guides on YouTube? Depends on what it is. But no, I don't really make like farm tutorials. Typically, I'll follow other people's tutorials. How you doing there, Rye? Cannon, welcome on in. Which farm are you looking for there, Arthur? Did you see the new golden dandelion that prevents mobs from growing up? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think we're like maybe a couple weeks out from them actually fully releasing the new update. No need to use the mod now. No. And it's funny too because Vanilla Tweaks just released a pack for it too. Thank you for the heart there, Sooner, Pegasus, and music. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Gonna watch the stream on the background while you lay out the colored wool layout for a big base. Yo, have fun. Hope it goes smoothly for you there, Cyber. How you doing there, Ghost? How you doing? It's nice to feel good again about that time. Good, man. I'm happy to hear you're doing better. I'm gonna chuck those chicken heads in there. There we go. How's your day there, Ghost? Up Twilight, welcome on in. Pegasus, thank you for the roses. Ahmed, welcome on in. What's up, Ronnie? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, auto sorter is only fully caught up now too. I need to get caught up on the overflow system. That's going to be like the project that we're going to be working on today. And then I'm going to start auto crafting a ton of rockets and such. Your videos motivate me to build a guardian farm. Which one? The TNT one? Joette Juan, welcome on in. Hey, what up, King? How you doing today? How do you on TikTok, but not on Twitch? How to fix that? Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm Twitch is my main. Do you have a tutorial on how to do the fog effects? I do actually, yeah. If you just go over on YT, you can check out fog effect tutorials. I got tons. How many days do I have in the world? I've got 53,000. Bit of a sweat. So Perry says hi. Yep, says hi back. What's up, Aiden? Oh, dude, you know that new feature where you can only display your days up in the top left? I might actually use that. It's pretty clean looking. And hopefully it'll help remedy the amount of times I get asked how many days I have in my world. Stop rage baiting the warden. We're not rage baiting. I'm just saying hello. If you had to guess how much of the AFK is hours. Oh, AFK hours. I don't AFK at all. AFKing is not something I do. It was a challenge trapping him. It was. Yeah, it was. That was the first one too. Having a great day. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm just having a pretty chill day so far. People will even ask if you have it up there. Yeah, but at least I guess it'll just be displayed for everybody, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I even like it. Do you use chunk loaders to AFK your farms? I have chunk loaders in like what used to be my spawn chunks. So I only load in my iron farm and right now my sugarcane farm. I only have 4 chunk loaders. You want to be careful with the amount of chunk loaders you're using in a world because it's a lot of lag for your computer. A lot to render in. Hey Bob, how you doing today? Yeah, AFK means away from your keyboard. Yeah. Do you use mods or texture packs? Yeah, I use mods and texture packs, but it's all very, very, very vanilla friendly. Nothing that changes like the actual game. You only have like 4 iron? What do you mean? Hey Galaxy, welcome on in. Carter, hope you're doing well today. I wonder if there is a way to use chunk loaders in Bedrock. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Oh, no, I'm too lazy. I've got hundreds of other villagers there, CJ. This isn't my only trading hall. 4 degrees Celsius? It's not too bad. 6 degrees Celsius over here. Bedrock doesn't have chunk loaders. There you go. Dell's our expert when it comes to Bedrock. All the villagers are standing on honey blocks. I don't have infinite iron. I just play the game a lot. So I accumulate a lot. Get about 9,000 iron a day. Hey, Mel. Rose, hope you're doing well. LP, welcome on in. If you put honey on their feet, they can't jump out. No, that's one of the cool mechanics of honey blocks is even if you stand on honey and you try to jump, you wouldn't be able to jump unless you had a jump to beacon. Do ender pearls not load chunks on Bedrock? It's not the same, no. I didn't know that. Yeah, now you do. Woke up with a splitting headache and a slight cough. I literally was sick 2 weekends ago. Oh no. Hopefully it's just a one-off there, JJ. Hey, Savage. How do they reset their trades so fast? It's all about timing there, CC. So let's say you rolled up to your villager trading hall at like 4 a.m. in the morning, right? So that's why I have clocks. If you roll up at 4 a.m., you can trade cycle from the day prior. At 6 o'clock, they'll recycle their trades, so you can do another trade, and then at like 9 o'clock, they'll do another trade cycle. So you can actually get 3 trades in a single session if you wanted to. You just gotta time it out proper. Okay, I'm gonna repair this. I'll repair this. Repair this. Okay. Yo, Cardistry, thank you so much for the 54 months. I don't know why my alerts aren't working right now. No, Caleb. No, not at all. Magma blocks on the floor around them. Blocks of pathfinding there. Yeah, honey blocks do the same thing. Which is great. It's like a twofer. Not only does it tell them that they can't jump, but it also stops their AI and helps with lag. Yeah, I'd start a new one. Yep. You got the zombie horse, but I didn't know about the rest. That's what's up. What do you mean by the rest? Poo Mats, hope you're having a great day today. Rukon, or I'll call you King. Hope you're having a good day. Alien, welcome on in as well. Definitely need more villagers in trading in your world. It's one of the most fundamental things you can have in a Minecraft world. Turmeric herbal tea. Nice. Soul Solid, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. There's a mod called Auto Sell. You can set up, right click a villager and it automatically trades for you. No thanks. I don't want something that makes the game easier, you know? I've done over 2 million trades like this and it feels very rewarding. Laws, hope you're having a good day. You wish chunk loaders worked on Bedrock? I would chunk load my iron farm if it was possible. But that's a Java only thing. Yeah. I mean, understandably though, I mean, like, to my experience, I feel like Bedrock would probably kind of struggle a little bit with the chunk loading all the time. It would only cause to more like issues later on down the road for people. How you doing today there, Noah? Probably a stupid question, but does honey block method work on Bedrock? It does. Yeah. How do you get the villagers in the spawn? I got them in here through like minecarts and such. Lan, hope you're having a good day. Okay, that should be good for this. That guy can go back. See, right now they don't want to trade with me anymore, so we're done. Why don't you just build an XP farm? I have XP farms. But what I don't have is an emerald farm. Because I don't have a raid farm. I've chosen not to do a raid farm in this world. Today, having a new follower for you, Link. Your baby girl is watching you now. Oh, I hope you guys are having a great day there, Joker. Hey, Annie. Is every Hall of Fame full right now? Nope. You could do, yeah, you just click on when Amanda posted for you. You can do a bubble Vader, put an ender pearl in there. Yeah, no, only for Java. It doesn't work for Bedrock there, Mateo. Are there any Minecraft YouTubers you like to watch? Yeah, I'm as much of a fan of Minecraft as I am a content creator. Raid farms are scary. Yeah, I also don't like I don't like the idea of having a quote unquote totem farm. And I also don't like the idea of getting that many emeralds. Like, it just kind of feels cheesy. And then like it ruins this statistic that I have right here, which is the 2.2 million villager trades. One day I'm going to have like tens of millions of villager trades, you know? I got a couple bee heads there, Laws. I've got like, I think I have like an artisan bee. I'd have to look. I don't remember off the top of my head. Hamster, hope you're having a great day today. It's a lot of trading. Yeah. How you doing there, Kenneth? So like, I really like the stats and stuff. Okay, cool. I'll be back. We'll let that cook for the day. This is all the rockets I have, so I'm gonna let it do its thing for a bit, and then we'll start making some paper and rockets. Ah, good, Glenn. Glad to hear you're doing well. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's a 273 by 273 nether perimeter for a gold bartering farm. Is that what you're working on? The warden fight? I already did it like 25 times there, Ahmed. You probably missed it. What if I die? Then we move on. Hey, Wesley. Let's see what beeheads I have. It's like 1,100 trades every day for 5.5 years. I normally start every stream trading up some emeralds, talking with you guys. I don't think you can see my resource packs over there because of the vertical format there, Nathaniel, but you can come over here to the purple side and they're all listed for you. What's up, Jeremiah? Thanks, Jarhead. I have played about 50 days and progressed kind of far in the world. Oh, I don't know what she said. Sorry, the chat moved too quick. Here you go. It's a bee with a flower hat. Yo, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that, Jarhead. Whoops. It's a bee with a flower hat. I think I have a couple more though. I probably have a couple more. I just can't find them. Hey, Riley. How do you obtain that exact head you want? Through a wandering trader pack that I have. Yeah, check out the custom one that Amanda made. She's got a really cool custom wandering trader pack that you guys can download. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only bee I have available right now. I'll find the other ones like later on, you know. Perfect. It's a custom data pack. You guys can download it off of Modrinth if you'd like. We'll post the title for you guys over there, so you guys can download it if you'd like. Super easy data pack. Just throw it in your data packs folder in your guild and welcome in there. Hello, how you doing? You just switched your controller to keyboard and mouse. I remember when I did that. I mean, there's a couple like Pokemon bees actually. Rombi. This guy. Kind of looks like a firefly though. Been playing the whole day, but for some reason the wandering traders don't spawn. They don't spawn when you want them to. Sometimes I go days, multiple days without one. Yeah, that's all I got. All right, I'm out of here. Hey, Trinity. Hey, Bernie, welcome on in. Pathfinder, welcome on in. Are you going to start a new project? Pretty soon, yeah. Maria, welcome on in. You find out how many days you have. Your world is on Java? Yeah, just press F3. It'll be posted in there, but if you don't see it, you'll have to do F3 and F6 and then turn on your local difficulty so it displays your days. It is done, Ryan. Yeah, just posted a video about it yesterday, I believe. If you want to check out the last video. And then the movie comes out on Saturday. I'm new. What are we doing? We're just kind of in between projects there, Jack. Welcome on in. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? Yeah, I'll pop your stuff in here. You only play controller on your PC with one game? Oh, it's Expedition. Remio, welcome on in. Can the next project be in the Nether or the End? Make it change from the overworld? It really depends on what I'm doing, but I do have 2 Nether projects I'm working on right now, Kyle, so just keep an eye out for the videos. And I have an End project that I'm working on as well. Yeah, I got how many netherite? I have enough for 4 sets of netherite armor. It's not available just yet. I may or may not do another netherite mining session today, but I'm not too sure. I mean, we could unpause it, sure. I don't know who that is there, Zim. No, sorry. Thank you, Paint. Appreciate it. Can you play with a controller on Java? You can, yeah. There's a way to do that. What 3 farms would you recommend to build first? Iron farm, villager trading, hall, and a gunpowder farm. Or just a general mob farm. Probably a general mob farm. Hey, good morning there, Ace. How you doing? Do you have any tips to not die in a hardcore world and get good? Keep your chest plate on and practice your mechanics of the game. You'll notice I'm constantly switching my elytra and my chest plate. That's there's a reason for that. Would you ever want to do something like Wamba did in the End with the black hole? I don't really like doing things that other people have already done, if that makes sense. I don't really want to follow in somebody else's footsteps. I want to carve my own path. I don't want to be like a content creator who just copies what other people do and twist it. I feel like that's already what so many content creators do. I want to be unique, and I want to be like a little bit more innovative, and I want to be a little bit more creative. Right? I feel like there's some excitement behind that when people are watching because they don't really know what to expect. They haven't seen it before. Right? Like, I don't know of any content creators, especially in the hardcore scene, who have set up a Warden Coliseum to fight Wardens and with the spear. Iris, hope you having a great day. Pern, welcome on in. Miller, hope you're having a good day. Whatever you want there, Miller. You know how to build, wait, do you know how your building tutorials you make? Can you make one on how to build dragons? Does you struggle with it? Yeah, I've been asked that one quite a bit. I just need to figure out how to articulate that. My texture packs can be found in my Discord if you'd like. How you doing there, Heart? Welcome on in. Look at your world. I'm looking. Yeah, you'll see me like fly around my world a lot today there, Paint. You'll see. I can't just do it right now because I got a couple things I need to get done so I can start building and such. But you'll definitely see me fly around my world and showcase a lot of stuff. I mean, the hot swap originated on Bedrock and came to Java. That's actually the origin of the hot swap. Little history. Can you get a sneak peek at of the next project? I don't have any sneak peeks. It's all free-handed. Football crazy. Hope you're having a great day today. I don't even know what it's gonna look like. Welcome to my world. This is the scariest part of my job. The scariest part of my job is taking on a brand new project, not knowing what I'm getting myself into. So I'm in the dark, y'all are in the dark. But once I kind of get my flow, off to the races. I'm just sorting out a lot of my storage room right now there. Smile. Have you ever made a trial chamber spawners into farms? I have not, no. I mean, like the projects you want to be building. I don't know. I know the theme is going to be Fallout. And that's it. I don't know anything else besides that. Hey, Sompril. Yeah, it's all this stuff I had to get cleaned up. Thank you there, Heart. Appreciate it. I like that kind of fully reset between projects. Get all cleaned up. I had a world in which I had a storage room similar to yours. It was smaller, but different aesthetics. And like the Nether realm, kind of inspired from Stranger Things. Cool. World got deleted when I had to format my PC. That sucks. You gonna rebuild it? You're in the dark, turn the lights on. I got a few lights on in here. Why do I switch between Elytra and chestplate? To create the habit. That way when I need to have my chestplate on, I automatically, instinctively put it on. The more time you spend thinking about what you want to do next in a kind of like a do or die moment, the higher likelihood you do have to lose your world. Hey, Nico. Still the same plan as yesterday, just cleaning up. Getting all clean, like organized and such. It's basically to train my muscle memory to continuously do the same actions. That way when, you know, when things hit the fan, I immediately know what to do. Thank you, King. Muscles memory is smart. It saved my life time and time again. Imagine you were to fall into the void, but you've been practicing swapping your chest plate all the time, right? Automatically fly away because you could switch to your Elytra like that. Duffo, thanks for the 10 GGs. Appreciate it. Hey, Ryder, hope you have a good day. Present, welcome on in. And I do, yeah, Glenn. It's the craziest farm you have in your world. I've got a cool tree farm. Guardian farm, Wither skeleton farm. We're going to be going to all three of them today. Well, maybe not the Guardian farm, actually. Just cleaning there, Charles. Doing some spring cleaning. Pop that in there. What is this thing, Hawk? Thanks for the hanging lights. Appreciate it. Weddy, welcome on in. Caller from New Zealand. Yeah, I think you may have said that the other day. Do you have photos or videos of your Hall of Fame? They're in some of my world tours. Yeah, Annie. Towards the very end of one of the world tours. I can't remember which one it was. Muscle memory is important for things in life. Yep. Nice. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, Kristen. Welcome on in. Is that bedrock? No, this is basalt. So that muscle memory is catching things with your foot. and you drop a knife, well, there's certain instances you want your muscle memory to know when to react and when to not react. You want to train yourself to do that too. It's kind of like what's the best way I could put it, right? A firefighter. Let's say a firefighter goes into a building and they've been trained in a very specific way to deal with different types of fires, right? And if like their muscle memory was to kick in due to like a different type of fire, that could be dangerous, right? So you need to have situational awareness in order to be able to perceive these threats. So situational awareness is very important. You shouldn't just react, you should be proactive, you know? Hey, Dinah. Thanks for the heart there, Golden Hawk. Oops. Spruce and bamboo. Hey, Feather. I don't know. Can you? You could just ask questions. I don't think anybody really likes the question, can I ask a question? You know what I mean? Thank you, Dinah. Where do I keep cauldrons at, huh? Right there. What keeps my passion up? I just like to do this. I don't know how to explain that. You either like what you do or you hate it. I never got into content creation because I hated what I did. I only survived content creation because I did what I loved. Can I see my my body hair? Oh, I'm gonna have to say no to that one. You have to join my OF. Should be in my link tree in my bio. If you love your job, you'll never work a day in your life. I mean, if you do anything, like if, let's say, like, do you have any hobbies in life? Right? Like, I skateboarded for 15 years and I loved every moment of it. Or, another big one was like, motorcycling. I have 2 motorcycles. Love riding motorcycles. I don't have to be forced to go ride a motorcycle. I don't have to be forced to go to the skate park. That's just what I enjoy. I have a Shadow and I have a Super Sport Scout. I would love to get a Bonneville. Like a Triumph Bonneville would be sick. How do you remember the general area where the items go? I stream every single day, 7 hours a day. Hey, Hoodie. Hey, Kels. Why don't you make an auto sorter for every item in the game? It's just not necessary. All the people who make auto sorters for every single item in the game, every single update, I guess have to expand their auto sorter, huh? I don't need to be auto sorting Crimson Fungus and Pink Petals and empty buckets and blue glazed terracotta and campfires. None of that is necessary. Or dark oak boats. Or bells. Oh, sick, dude. Nice, Matt. Yeah, I can't wait till it's motorcycle season again. It's a little bit too cold right now. How you get the heads? You can download a data pack from Modrith by a Mandroid. It's the Wandering Trader fandom pack. Man, I don't know where the hell blue stuff goes. There it is. If you really want to see my motorcycle, it's in the, if you go into my TikTok billboard and scroll up, you'll see my motorcycle. I think you can find my my billboard on my like right at the very top of my TikTok. From Canada. Is there only one sponge room in a monument? I think there could be up to 4. You rode for 20 years now. You own 5 motorcycles. I could tell from your name, and I think in your profile picture you have 2 motorcycles. I can't make them out on what they are there, Ryder. What are they? I used to ride crossers. I'm not sure what that is when I was young. A KTM 450. Oh, nice. Like, is a crosser like a like an adventure bike? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, we call those adventure bikes where I'm at. Up to 7 rooms for sponges. That's insane. Gates. It's an off-road bike. You have a Yamaha, Suzuki, GSX, which I think is a GSX. What is that again? Is that a BMW? Yeah, I mean, if I wish I had like a trailer or something for my Jeep. That way I can like rip up there with like dirt bikes and stuff. That'd be fun. You rode dirt bikes, you had a wreck, almost lost your leg. So now I have a side-by-side with the missus. That's crazy, dude. Glad to hear you're doing better. Or nothing terrible happened. I show my base. I'm in my base. TikTok is laggy for a lot of people. They've been having kind of like a rough week. There's like a couple other platforms that I'm live on. If you want to check those out, you could look in my link tree. If you're lagging over there. Where do I keep this stuff? Oh, I think that goes over here. When you get a chance, can you go to the room with the eye? That's pretty far away from where I'm at. I'm not really going to be working in that area. But my last video I posted was that area. There, see, so just watch the video. Not only it's like a minute long, it would take me like 2 minutes to get there. So you honestly, you watch the video, will save you time. And me. What's up, Zav? Dark oak trap doors. Got this thing. Yeah, it's not normally like this bad. Normally a lot more organized than this, but that was a whenever you're doing like an interior build, oh my god, it gets bad. Oh, I run out of stuff every day. Yeah. Every day, welcome to the live. Pretty much every single day we're farming some sort of resource, especially for the first hour or two of the stream. Damn. Yo, thank you guys for the likes. Already almost at 50,000 likes. I appreciate that. Oh, C Duffo, did I say thank you for the gifts? I don't remember saying your name. Thanks for the support. If I didn't say it. How long do I normally stream for? 7 hours. Hey, Cube. Hey, what up, Clash Royale? What, how many trophies you got? No, the mouse that I use, honestly, has a very high durability rate there, Dell. It's actually one of the best in the game. I use a Logitech G502X. It's rated for over 200,000 clicks. I don't have to replace my mouse for like quite a while. I've actually never had to replace my mouse because it's not working. Only had to replace my mouse just because of, I don't know, want. $12K. Currently ranked top 800 on ladder. Nice. I got what is it? I got like 11,200 trophies or something. But lately I've been doing a lot of mega draft. Doing like the whole mega draft thing that was part of a competition kind of deal. Hey Winter. Hey Edster. The heck? Where do end rods go? I feel like end rods go here somewhere. End rods go here now. Yeah, absolutely. Mega Draft was like, you only really do really good at Mega Draft if you have a good understanding of the game. People who are one-dimensional, like peeps who only do like one deck, they don't do so good in the Mega Draft. Yeah, the auto sword is above me. Put that away. Pale oak. Pop that in there. That's how I play. I played years ago. I lost a lot. Clash Royale? I didn't know this. Like lore unlocked. Cool. I actually have a whole video breaking down how I organize my ender chest. If you want to check it out, there's Shane over on YT. Do you have a tutorial or something for your auto sorter? I do actually, yeah, over on YT. You guys can find the link in my bio. How's the Ravager not breaking the fence? They can't break fences. How do I keep my inventory so organized? It's not. Because it depends on what you think is organized. I mean, I'm currently organizing as we speak, so. Yo, thanks for the sub. I don't think my alerts are working. Appreciate it. Thank you for that, Clash. No idea where my alerts are at. Can you make beacons that use all 6 abilities in one pyramid? Yeah, they're called hex beacons. I have a tutorial on how to make one. Pretty much got a tutorial on everything. Like a tutorialologist. Hey, Harper. Oh, I'm glad you inspired the World Tour. Mangrove. One of my PC specs. I'm kind of trying to build a cheap PC. You don't want my specs. Put it like this. The RAM I have right now apparently is $1,600 Canadian. But that's because of the RAM prices have gone up astronomically over the last few months. Yeah, there's like a massive like RAM thing going on with AI. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Same with graphics cards. I mean, pretty much it's not the time to build a computer, unfortunately. Like, if you can hold off, I would, because you're just not going to get the best bang for your buck. It's just a terrible, terrible time right now to buy a computer. Unless you really have to, sure. But I wouldn't advise it. Maybe wait a little bit for maybe the market to level out a little bit. Wish you invested in NVIDIA. I mean, it's not too late, right? Can't you just do that? Why are barrels instead of chests? Barrels are not as laggy as chests because barrels are classified as a block, not an entity. Chests are entities. Chests are notoriously laggy. Hey, Noah. Bro was lucky I bought a PC 2 weeks later from the market. Yeah. I got mine from somebody who builds them. Got it for super cheap, 400 USD for a 1300 USD computer. Yeah, it's great. You wanted to play Minecraft on PC, but I think I can wait. Maybe get a pre-build. Pre-builds are probably fairly reasonable. but anything else, probably not. Chests are notoriously laggy. Walks into a chess room. Yeah. But there was a point where like my chess room was very laggy when I didn't have the computer I have now. You bought 64 gigabytes of DDR6 when I built your PC 4 years ago. I imagine the RAM would become a legit investment. I didn't know that DDR6 existed 4 years ago. Dude, appreciate the $50 donation there, Jordan. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Appreciate the massive support. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, Link, is it important for me to... important for me, but ChatGPT can't answer me clearly. Are spawn chunks still working? No. Spawn chunks were removed. In 1.20, I think, or something. Can't remember which update it was. DH, welcome on in. Not sure what people typically call you. You got yours off a Newegg? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Be thankful you guys got your PCs before the PC stuff is going on now, because yikes. Copper bars? Oh yeah, copper and copper chains. I mean, if I was to start a hardcore world today, I would immediately go find a village, steal all the hay bales, make bread, take a bed, kill the golem, get iron, make an iron pickaxe, start torching up around the village, and start figuring out villager trades while building an iron farm. That's exactly what I would do. Find sugarcane hopefully on the way. What are the difference between chests and barrels? Chests have an animation of like opening, and they're an entity. So like a good way to tell like what's an entity and what's not is if it goes invisible from a certain like distance. So like banners, signs, chests, shulker boxes. Those are all entities. I mean, I'm open to releasing like schematics and stuff like that there, Ladybug. Especially over here on the purple side. If I was to ever consider releasing like an actual world download, I would have to be a lot more popular than I am today, especially on YouTube. Mainly because you guys are my #1 protection from people who are trying to basically earn money from my hard work. Because unfortunately, it only takes a couple bad apples to ruin it for the bunch, and I have to protect myself at the end of the day. And my content, of course. So if you guys ever want to see any sort of that type of stuff happen in the future, then subscribe, hit the notification bell, support the videos. Likes go a long way. Especially on YouTube. Some goals? I mean, you're gonna want to get like probably geared up pretty quick, huh? You want to make yourself less likely to kill, so that should be your #1 priority. And then you can figure out other stuff. Yo, Seabreeze, thanks for the football. Thank you. I'm just cleaning out my overflow, and then we're gonna work on something else. I'm almost done. Hey, Naro. Or Rogers. Have you ever tried half-hearted hardcore? Honestly, I don't really think that's for me. Have you seen the new baby mobs? I have. And the golden dandelion is fantastic. Really cool. It works amazing, and the story you tell with blocks and lore is absolutely amazing. Thanks, Ladybug. I have a movie coming out on this Saturday, so I'll make sure I post it inside of the bulletin board for you guys, so you guys can all check it out. But all the support on that video is definitely appreciated. I worked very hard on it, and I think it's like my best work ever, so... Thank you, Devere. I appreciate it. Hey, Hax, how you doing today? Zopa, hope you're having a fantastic day today, dude. What do you think about the new update? I think it's amazing. I kind of like low-key predicted that they were going to add the feature to stop mobs from growing up, because it didn't make any sense that they were going to put all this effort into designing new baby mobs that were going to like grow up. Kind of felt like it was a little counterintuitive, or like a little bit of a waste of time. So makes sense that they took this route. Essentially, welcome on in. Yeah, I finished the last build, and now we're kind of segueing into the next one. We got a lot of like little odds and ends that we need to kind of tidy up before we move on. Put that in there. No, this is better. I don't mind at all there, Valep. It's always better to not have to rely on a mod. So actually, Baby Mobs Forever was a mod that I had to rely on and had to be updated for me to update my world. It was the only mod that held me back from being able to update right away. Now, I'm not held back at all. So I can start transitioning to like new updates a lot faster now. This is fantastic news. Now we're like less reliant on stuff. How you doing there, Heart? Do you really need 1,000 followers to go live? I don't know. Thank you there, Random. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Or Fire Hydrant. Are you just organizing today? I'm actually almost done organizing. I'm just kind of like completing what I started yesterday. Oh. Hey, Cassie. How you doing today? So would you need to keep the mod for this update? No, I'm probably going to transition. So I'll probably drop the mod, because I mean there's no point of keeping it if it's already in the game now. And then I'll transition into the Golden Dandelions. Zahara, welcome on in. I am. I'm very excited there are. I'm always excited for an update. I'm just a big Minecraft fan, so we're gonna have to speed run 2,000 golden dandelions. Yeah. Well, just like Amanda said earlier, I have 2 million reasons to be building out in Motham City. So, hey, what up, Bake? Congratulations on the netherite armor. Oh, I'm gonna head over there in a moment. Don't be alarmed. I might have followed/subbed on all socials. Thank you, Ladybug. Things like that go a very long way, you know? Like I said, like the like ratings and everything over on the YouTube when I release videos, and the more like the community grows, and the more well-known I am, the more security I have as a content creator to release cool things for you guys to download and stuff. Such as like schematics and stuff. Thank you, Bake. Ideally, it would have to get to a point where like people know, like, you know, if Mumbo Jumbo was to build something, people know Mumbo Jumbo built that thing. You know, so it's a lot more difficult to like rip off Mumbo Jumbo. All right, this seems like the last box. All right, cool. I'm out of here. Extremely hard there, Acer. Yeah. You talking about IRL or are you talking about in Minecraft? All of my socials could be found in my bio at the very top of my TikTok. Battle Frags, hope you have a good day today. Sebastian, hope you're doing well. The more addicted, appreciate it. Why did you start Minecraft videos? Mainly because of Hermitcraft. I just saw what they were doing and I was like, man, I want to do my own Let's Play. So I did. It was just fun. It's what I enjoyed doing. Your warden area is a one of a kind. I don't think anybody could claim that. True, but people would. Unfortunately. They would maybe dissect it into parts and then claim it. Like taking like the warden statues. Or even trying to sell it. That's probably my biggest fear is like people trying to sell my stuff. Ends up on like Bedrock Marketplace, you know? I'm like, ayo? How is my world on Bedrock Marketplace for people to download for 10 bucks? You can apply in TikTok Live app before, okay. Yeah, I think it just pops up that it's like, hey, you have eligibility to go live. Colton, thanks for the rose. Would you like play on a server like Hermitcraft or stay in your world? I would love to play on Hermitcraft. Hey, RJ. I also love playing in my own world, though. I would do both. Can I show you your ender chest? Just click on what Zopa posted for you. Or Amanda. Choose wisely. One of them's a Rickroll. How do you feel about Bedrock? I think they need to be nerfed. Bedrock players, man. Can't stand them. I'm kidding. I played Bedrock for over 6 years. That's like where I started. That's my roots. Best item in the game? Pickaxe? I don't know. Hey, Mickey. Ouch on that Bedrock comment? Nah, I'm just poking fun. I think we all know that I originally came from Bedrock myself, so. Man, I'm gonna put this guy in with the monsters. Yeah, they're doing a great job, kind of like bridging the gap. Presents. I keep seeing Clockcraft streamers in here. Yeah, a bunch of nerds. I'm kidding, dude. Stop. Funny because you're a Java to Bedrock player, contemplating going back after 6 years of Bedrock. I think we're all on the same team at the end of the day, right? We all love the game. Hey, Minecraft Dad. Gonna let this thing despawn like it should. Ooh, deep dark. Okay, Annie. All right, I'm gonna go over to the Hall of Fame. What's the CC mod? Viller, hope you're having a good day today. I think Hightail will up Minecraft development. Competition's always good. Is it better to play single player or public? Depends on what you like. Some people can't stand playing single player. Oh, that CC is short for Clockcraft. Okay. I was thinking content creator. What's up, David? Can I battle you in Minecraft? No, I'm too busy. Plus, you have a devil fruit powered. I couldn't stand my hockey, my aura farming. I'm like Shanks. Maybe I do have a double fruit. Maybe I'm really good at hiding it. What's a good PC? I don't know. I'm not a PCologist. Have you heard about the unstable SMP? I've definitely heard about it. A lot of people have brought it up in my chat. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Do you think losing the world result in a boost of popularity? Yeah. In my case. There's a lot of people out there waiting for me to die. Some respectfully, some not so respectfully. Do you think one day Java and Bedrock players will be able to play with each other? They can already. There's cross-platform availability. How do you not get bored? It's called an imagination. Yeah, I mean, not fully played Java, but you know. Hey, Cat. Thank you. Appreciate you allowing me to be up on the big screen today. If you want to do leather, I would do it now there, Annie, before I head over there. I should add that there's a little bit of jank with cross-platform. Yeah, especially when it comes to redstone. I was wondering, how are you able to have all these big builds so bright? I struggle with darkness inside of your builds all the time. And I put light sources everywhere. Part of it's probably because of the gamma mod I use. Their Ambar. I think it would be nice to watch you from the beginning to see how you start a world. But it's also sad to see the world go. Yeah, obviously, like, I think that'd be a lot of fun, and it'd have to be authentic. I have done, my Totemless world was done, like, early game and all that jazz. So if you're ever curious, you could watch the Totemless series I have. Because I have done that before. What's up, H? Welcome back. How do you get the different player heads? Click on what Amanda just posted for you. So much netherite. Well, we'll see how long this lasts. Have you ever eaten a god apple on accident? Absolutely. Didn't even notice until a couple minutes later when chat was yelling at me. Zaya, hope you're having a good day. Next project is going to be a Fallout project. Ooh, I could make one more ingot. You've sold 2 sets, so 3 is left. Really? Are you okay with not being able to upgrade later on there, Annie? You dye your armor? Yeah, sorry, my alerts are not working. There, Brooke. Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you. I'm very tired. I'm about halfway through the 3 weeks of rehearsal for the Addams Family, in which I've somehow ended up on the soprano line for one of the songs. I am a mezzo. I sing mezzo for the rest of the show. What's mezzo? I don't know how I got here. I don't even know what the heck mezzo is. I would make my own variation of Atlantis one day. That'd be cool. Oh god, I don't think I have a name tag. Oh, I do. Cool. I need 2 name tags actually. Mezzo soprano is different from soprano. Don't even know what soprano is. Guys act like I'm a theater kid. But I play Minecraft. Hey, CJ. So you're okay if I dye your armor and you're not able to upgrade over time? It's a show about the mafia? Never seen it. Hey Nick, hey Bald. Hey, thank you, hamster. Alright, I'm dyeing it. I don't see anything from Annie. Red chest, black pants. What does that mean? Red chest, black pants, and socks. If possible, mix colors and then red? What does that mean? What XP do I have? All of them, except for a raid farm. Don't bring any drama in here. They're chanting, please. Hey, Switzer. Beacons work in the nether, yeah. Can they mix? If they can mix and match. Oh, so they do, like, they want the red and the black. Okay. What about a helmet? There, Annie. Barry, you're like the second person today who's already brought it up. And you're okay that you're not allowed to upgrade your armor later? Ooh, thank you, Laws. Thanks, Eyes. Appreciate it. What's up, Buggy? How you doing today? Create a story there, JV. Knees, welcome on in. You're welcome. There, anyone. Thanks for the heart there, Brandon. Appreciate it. Can't join single player world. There's a cute head. That's the bee with a hat, flower hat. It is. I just posted a video about it there, hot dog. If you want to stay up to date with stuff, join the Discord. You could be a part of the notification squad. You can't see all the blocks to immortalize. There's just too many there, Wolf. You'll get there, Gaston. Or Gastonos. Hey, Carter. Emma, welcome on in. Tony, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Chief. My sword does have smite. My main sword. All right, Sandy. Perfect. Thank you for the massive support. Appreciate you. What happens when you redeem a movie? You get your own movie. But you do need to ascend first, so. Thank you, Kat. Maybe he was more restored, but your builds are amazing. Maybe more restored? What does that mean? Restored? Oh, redstone is probably what you meant to say. Thank you. Welcome on in. Redstone base. Yeah, no, Etho's the GOAT when it comes to redstone. Unless it involves copper golems. That new age redstone. Why don't I wear silence? Because I don't. I rip around with some other trims. Oh, you're in the same Hall of Fame. Well, damn. What's up, Kala? How do you get your own armor stand thing? Watching over here on the purple side. Enchantments does my pickaxe have? Efficiency, mending, unbreaking. The usual. Fake. Do you want to do your helmet or do you want to save your helmet and use your netherite ingot for something else? What enchantments are my main sword? Smite, flame, knockback, mending, looting, sweeping edge. No, you don't need to donate me a dime. You just gotta watch the channel over here. Save the helmet? Okay, that's what I thought. There you go. Congratulations. Appreciate you there, Bake. Save the helmet. Oh, I read that. Why do people need farmable sand? Why can't they just find it and dig it? People just like to complain. Make excuses. Thanks, Buggy. I mean, I wouldn't mind having farmable sand, don't get me wrong. Infinite, hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, I like the emerald too. It used to be diamond back in the day. Hey, Kim. You can. Once you get 21 days of watch time there, Chief, you can apply for a Hall of Fame. You can check your watch time by doing ! watch time. Oh, I thought I was adding 2 people to the Hall of Fame. I'm just adding 1? Okay. Oh, and I'm sorry, but Annie, what color helmet did you say you wanted? Jordan says hi. They're infinite. Oh, I'm not even looking. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can get ahead if you'd like. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear that there. Doesn't really sound like a good friend to me. Sounds like the exact opposite. Oh, you want netherite? Are you already at diamond, right? Okay, so black helmet. That's black, and you wanted a red chest plate. You think so? You better know so, bro. I'm not wasting my time. Kidding, I'm gonna head over there right after this. There you go, Annie. Appreciate the massive support. What's the key to having a long-running hardcore world? Chest plate and beacons. And awareness. I started this world in 2020. Winter, thanks for the rose. Or the heart. Well, I'm pretty sure that there's a video I followed you from. I just got to a desert. Oh, where I got like a shovel and I started mining sand. Hey, Cameron. I only carry 1 totem. Okay, let me pop this in there. Are you gonna do your helmet at all? There, Jester, or nah? Oops, nope, I need that. I don't dread anything there, Finn. Hey, Cam. do you mean focus on work and it doesn't start play up again? What does that mean? Chaos, hope you're doing well today. As a casual player, you're a my Elytra full time? Nah. Oh, so you want 2 netherite ingots? You just want to do your pants and your boots, right? Wait, what? Didn't I literally have the smithing table? That was a sneeze and a half right there. Holy cow. Thank you, Hamper. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Sick. There you have it. Thanks, Jester. Appreciate the support. I meant like the back. Oh, your back. Okay. I hope you feel better soon there, Infinite. What if you die, you're gonna start a new world? Yep. That's how hardcore works. What are you working on at the moment? I'm just doing odds and ends. 2 sets left. Stuff goes like quick. Do I have a journal about your stream / videos? What do you mean a journal? Raul, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the heart. No more of the Twilight. Oh yes, I have a thing called a remarkable. That's where I like write out all my ideas and such. Like a digital notepad. Why don't you just deck out the Hall of Fame plot you already have, Vlep? No, I should probably rename my totem Navi. I didn't rename him. Navi. Oh. Navi. There we go. Now it is. Guest stack, welcome on in. Wait. What do you mean wait for it? What's happening here, Frost? I didn't see this. Hold. So netherite's done there. Annie's added. Chest plate's done. That's done. Are you going straight to netherite? Freaking raining. Where are you at? Thank you so much for the huge amount of support there, Frost Knight. Thank you. Whoops, not that. Or do you want to do your helmet or no? You don't know where you're at. Rainforest? Okay. You can do your helmet, or you can leave your helmet. Hey, Hafaz. Or your chest plate. It's up to you. After this, I'm gonna go autocraft a ton of rockets. Did you lose your last totem? Or why did you name it? Yeah, I put out a video where I accidentally put my totem in an item frame and it just disappeared. Yeah, kinda there, Hot Fuzz. Yeah. There's so many better micro blocks I got. Why go with the vanilla? I got moss golems. I got so many different mossy variants. Waiting on you, Frost Knight. Can you show us your auto crafter? Yeah, I gotta go there to craft up all the stuff. Frost Knight, hello? Just sitting here for the last 5 minutes. Do you want your helmet done or nah? Yes, please. You want your helmet done? Okay. Because once I do it, there's no going back. What's the best way to farm tridents? Trident farm. They make farms for that. Do you know if there's a mod on Bedrock? I don't know nothing. But basically, you start with Bedrock. I don't know. Boom. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Frost Knight. Link, they get the total of about 72,000 gray concrete. Concrete has got to be one of the most painful blocks to obtain in large amounts. That's why I built the concrete farm to make that process so much easier. My days played should be in the center of the screen for you there, Big Cat. I updated it today. Post in, welcome on in. I'm out of here. I got like no rockets. This is literally it. Yeah, I already sold 1 million. Feels good, CJ. You got a duper for the powder and the converter, but it's still a pain. Ah, okay. Wait till you gotta farm stuff you can't dupe. Like mushroom stems. Ugh. Hey, lava sheep. What's the pack for the items to make your stuff look small? It's called small utilities or something. 53,000 days in making millions? Pardon? Making millions? Hey, what up, Slashy? You have to wait till the video comes out on Saturday there, Hot Fuzz. Maybe one day there, Snowboard. We have the same wardrobe, just plain black t-shirt. Like it's pretty common. You have a limited shulkers, so I keep in mind the small deliveries, yeah. Of course it is. They're Hot Fuzz. Oh my god, that's what I'm wearing today too. You were the wrong winner? Wait, what? That sucks. All right. How much sugarcane we got? Set up this farm like not that long ago. Favorite memory in this world? Oh, man, I've had a lot of memories. Going full time was pretty monumental though. Very surreal. It looks like this. Just stone. Hey, Hayden. I just gave up, installed the box called Shulker Drop. Shulker boxes? What is that? Like you kill a shulker and they just drop a full box or something? Pop that in there. Pop that in there. All right, cool. What's up, Moira? Hey, Perry. What's Lord Ascension build gonna be? I don't know. I don't even know what Lord Ascension is. As your building skills evolve, do you ever go back to old projects and improve them? I have a whole series on that. If you ever want to check it out on YouTube. Back in the day, the Masa here looked very different. I redid this entire area. I also redid my Alice in Wonderland island. I'm also in the process of doing my Nether Hub, the End, and Motham. I do it all the time. I've revamped my storage room multiple times. I'm freehanding. There, Jeremiah. I'm a freehander. You'll only see me freehand in my lives. It's what I enjoy. Cool. So this is the autocrafter. What blocks do you have on that fallen tree? I'm making one right now. Trying to figure out the right colors. The fall tree? Oh, that's made out of primarily wool. Wool and concrete, basically. Just orange and yellow blocks. Keep supporting the channel. Their blocks, maybe one day. Does anybody know how long it takes to get a mending villager? It depends. What's up, Ominous? Oh, Lord of Destruction? I don't know. Like I said, I freehand, so I don't know what Lord of Destruction is going to look like. I wish I did. It would make it a lot easier. Is there a resource pack to be able to hover over a shulker? Not a resource pack, but it's a mod. think it's called Shulker Preview or something. Gold farms were never not useful. When did they become not a useful thing? Squirtle. And bop. Hopefully that works. Hey, what up, Jord? They're basically two different games. It's probably better just for you to watch like a video or something on the differences. Yo, Imperator, my alerts aren't working, but I appreciate the 15 months. Thank you so much for the support. I received your mouse pad in the mail today. Absolutely love it. Thank you. Linkzzey, and who was involved in making it happen. Yo, appreciate that, Imperator. Glad you like it. I still have to frame mine and put it up on the wall. I used a Logical Geek Boy farm for my gunpowder. Very straightforward. Hey, welcome in there, Ferris. How you doing? I'm actually going to be going in there here pretty soon, and we're going to be dealing with some stuff in there. Lag busting. That's so weird. I don't understand what happened there, Jeremy. You think duping just ruins the game? Yeah. Hey, Tuxie. At least for me. Cat, welcome on in. Cosmic Mouse, hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Yeah, the golden dandelions are going to be really cool. For sure. I do not, Sully. This is the only copy of this world. I own it. It's like having the Infinity Gauntlet or something, dude. Pretty cool. Sweet. Is your name Silva? Appreciate the 8 months. And Hewitt, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I don't know why the heck my alerts aren't working today. Did I press a button or something? Appreciate it. Thank you. That's the plan there, DL. Yeah. When do I think the end update will come out? I think it will come out towards the end of 2026. This year, basically. Are they fixing the fighting stuff, game and stuff, to make it more like Hightail? I sure hope they're not. I don't want Hightail combat. There's a reason why I like to play Minecraft, right? You think it will come an end update? I 100% believe there will be an end update. Just don't know when. Alerts are bugged. Yeah, oh, if it's bugged for other streamers? Okay. You're from Brazil. Welcome in from Brazil. I think it's just Twitch, everybody else. Okay. All right, thanks for the clarification, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably whatever I use for my alerts is just broken. Am I always live? I go live every day at noon. What's the material you use for the castle outside your arena? Stone. Nothing fancy. All right, leg control, dude. What do you think they will add? I don't know. Hopefully new biomes. I hope it's going to be a lot like, what do you call it? I really hope it's like 1.16, but for the end. I'll show you guys my creeper farm because I'm actually going to be getting rid of all the torches in there. No, I don't have any suggestions there, Spoon. But whatever you come up with, I'm sure it'll look great. Yep. Good old torch spam. This is probably causing some frame loss. So I want to get rid of it while we have the time. Just prevent lag. I have a Fulbright. Yeah, I got a lot of people who watch me on different devices, so it's good to have Fulbright, because if you're on your phone and I'm in a dark spot, it doesn't make the stream enjoyable, right? So I had to take into consideration I have a lot of people who want to watch. You should add actual huge city that are rare to the end. That'd be interesting. Love frog lights so much. What's my favorite color? I don't know what my favorite color is. I don't know which one I like. I like the green one. Green feels limited. Pearlescent is probably the most limited. When it comes to like purple lights, we don't have any besides pearlescent. Maybe that, just out of the sake of like rarity kind of deal. I would maybe not the end. I think we need a boss fight in the Nether. I would love to be able to earn like lava sponges or something. We already have an end boss battle. What's your favorite color, Galaxy? Spawn the Wither there? Yeah, but he doesn't drop lava sponges. I primarily just want lava sponges. Do you think they'll do anything with the portal thing in the Warden area? I hope so. Cause like, how cool would that be, right? You like orange? Yeah, dude, lava sponges would just make it so much easier to do like nether projects. What's a lava sponge? It would just be like a sponge in the game, but instead of soaking up water, it would just soak up lava, making it easier to do stuff in the like in the Nether when you're building and such. Okay, don't need this no more. Hey Paisley. Jump boost effects there, Scott. Lessons your favorite for sure, but okra. is a little bit more versatile for building. True. I mean, green goes well with copper and such. You're welcome. I guess there's not a lot of people who know about beacons and stuff. There's Scott. It's a late game item. A lot of people tend to quit before they even get late game, so like an unexplored world to people. New project is going to be Fallout themed. If you know anything about Fallout, I don't know if you've been following along with the series at all. Like a dystopian, apocalyptic style like building. Oh, you've come to the right place there, Scott. I'll teach you a lot of stuff. Yeah, I've got a crazy wither skeleton farm. You should make a dragon a little bit more harder. As long as I don't change the way the island looks, because I don't have that. Because torches are laggy. They have like this particle effect and an animation to them. So back in the day, I didn't have access to frog light, so I just torch spammed everything. And now I'm getting rid of like a lot of the torches in the area just to make my world a little bit less laggy. Especially because I'm going to be developing this area here fairly soon. I want to make sure that I'm not like running into issues later on. Yeah, my friend had a pretty big issue with this in his world, so I'm learning from his world basically. Yeah, it's all good. I don't really care. I'm Froglight rich. Plus, I'm gonna be in Mothab City anyways. Okay, so I like your streams. I like your sorter. Do you use water or hoppers? Hoppers. Hoppers just seem more reliable to me. I feel like water can just become a pain in the neck sometimes. Is there a trick, no duping, to get all the colored concrete powder easily? No, I wouldn't say it's easy. You're still gonna have to farm up all of your sand. You're gonna have to farm up all your gravel. Depends on what you think is easy. I mean, I think that's pretty easy, but some people think it's not. But like sand and gravel is super abundant. You can also set up bartering farms. Hey Jack, thanks for the roses. Did you also do non-stackable? No. My storage room is split into two. No, I'm good. I don't have time there, Jason. But if you wanna, you could reach out to my my business email if you want to conduct business. I don't really know you, so. Yeah. I'm wearing ward for my chest plate. Yeah, they're loading in my iron farm. They're Jackson. Iron farm and sugarcane farm, that's it. Just lost your hardcore world? Yo, sorry to hear that, dude. What am I building? I'm not building a single thing right now, dude. I'm just removing torches and placing down frog lights. Very, very mundane. But necessary. Lag prevention. How do you get super good in survival? Practice. You're welcome, Jackson. Hey, Paprika. All right, did I get rid of all the torches? Hey, Nick. Probably not going to affect me too much. Oh god, I just messed up the cart. Well, you're going the wrong way. Oh. Sweet. Hey, I appreciate that they're Scott. Holy frick, dude. Look at all these frickin' torches. This is why my world is laggy. You guys don't feel it, but I do. Going good there, there's Seth. Thanks, man. I'm just working on odds and ends today. What's the best enchantment? It depends, because there's different enchantments for different things, right? There's no over, like, you know, that's the best enchantment out of every single one of them, right? They all work, like, together. Combination and stuff, you know? Just requested a puppy from Romania. So cute. We have to... I have to send him 2 days. Interesting. Just, like, ordering puppies online or something? How come it affects lag if they're not loaded in? This right here. Animation and particle effects. You spy a logic creeper farm? Didn't know I had that. I only say it every single day. There, Roz. Everybody asks me what kind of creeper farm I've got every day. I always say, logical geek boy. There's also a command for it, too. Hey, Black Widow. Man, I still flipping didn't get all the torches. Which one? The Twiz? A lot of torches we just got back. What are you trying to say, Amanda? Yeah, no, I feel like a broken record out here, Roz. Oh, that was your cat. Can't seem to get yours to work? What style creeper farm or what style guardian farm did you do though? Oscar tormenting his sister. Cricket flung across the keyboard to get away. Aw. Your husband and I joke that your NPC replies ready to go. Heck, I've got a bot that answers so many people's questions. This guy get a lot of the same questions. And then people like hear me say something, and then they all of a sudden they think it's funny to ask me the same thing I just answered. I just ignore it. Have I ever traveled? Yeah, of course. Pretty vanilla there, John. A good amount of troubleshooting I used to have to do with people over the rails in the Discord. I'm glad new designs came out. People are having issues with the rails. Interesting. I thought the rails were pretty straightforward. I think I heard you answer the same question every stream. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are new, right? There's got to be like some level of understanding. Don't watch people's videos in full. It's very directional. With the unloader? I don't understand why watch a tutorial if you're not going to watch the video in full and pay attention. Doesn't make any sense. Good patience is important for a magnitude of multiple things in life. If people had more patience, there'd be less car accidents on the road. But no, everybody's got places to be and they got to be there yesterday. You would think Doc M would know better, but he just did the same on Hermitcraft and wasted 2 hours. Doesn't matter. Like, I feel like a lot of people, like, you do Redstone long enough that you feel like you understand everything. Right? It's always a continuous learning curve, right? I always say Kaizen. Kaizen is a continuous improvement. Good core value. And I'm sure you also forget stuff too, right? Stuff that you're not doing all the time. Right? I forget how to do some stuff every now and again. Because it's been like a long time since I've done it, right? No dream car. No, I ride motorcycles. I don't really care about cars. I don't know. I don't know what the nicest place is. I live in Canada, so I'm surrounded by just beauty. So I like to watch tutorials to get an idea and then add ideas. Frog lights are just less laggy. I'm just trying to make this place less laggy because I'm going to be building a mega project out here. Hey, staff. So if I'm going to be adding a lot of lag, I want to try to mitigate the amount of lag I already have. So getting rid of these torches because they have like an animation and such, it's pretty important. You just stop playing with particles on. I don't mind the particles. I think they're nice. Mama Llama, welcome on in. Libby, welcome on in. I'm gonna be doing like a post-apocalyptic build. We're not gonna be doing this all day. I'm just gonna be lighting up a little bit. A little bit every day. What kind of bikes do I ride? I have a Shadow. I have a Super Sport Scout. If you join my bulletin board, I have a photo of my main bike in there. Yeah, I already put all my little working crew over there. There, Derek. I think I have the location picked out. Do you have 1,000 cc's? No, it's a 1250 B twin. My other one is a 750. Why you wear chest plates? What the? Dude, really came out of freaking nowhere, huh? What's one thing you want to change in Minecraft if you could? The inventory. We need better inventory. Especially as a detailed oriented builder, it drives me nuts when I'm doing something really detailed and I have to toggle between so many blocks. What isn't wrong with the inventory? Okay, hold on. I have to get a reply to this. Okay. Like, I think like some like basic things that would be super nice would be like, you know how they've implemented the bundles in Minecraft? You know how you can like right click stuff out of a bundle and then you can right click things back into a bundle? I think you should be able to do the same thing with shulker boxes. Right? If I wanted to, like, let's say I had a whole bunch of rockets, I could go like boop, 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 and I could just unload a bunch of rockets right here without having to open up my shulker box. You know, just like some things just to make it a little bit easier to move items or less things to open. I think we should also have the ability to see everything inside of a shulker box. That shouldn't have to be like something you need a mod for. I think you should be able to see everything that's inside of a bundle. That should be something you shouldn't have to have a mod for. I think we should have the ability to break a shulker box and have everything spill out of it. You know, so we don't have to open up a shulker box if we want to like quickly unload a bunch of stuff. That should be a thing that we should be able to do. I think there should be an enchantment or something for deeper pockets. That way you can have like, rather than 64 items, you can maybe hold 128. Yeah, click on what Amanda posted for you. You can download it. It's a data pack you can put in your world. Yeah, well, it'd be great to be like not have to rely on mods in order to make inventory and stuff just better over time, right? Yo, Road Tide, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. I want 2 action bars that I can swap between. That would be cool. But yeah, no, just like I want like things to just be a little bit easier and have a little bit more better accessibility and such, you know? And I mean, I think Mojang's already been heading in that direction for a while now. Notice how everything that we've used to have a mod for back in the day is slowly getting replaced. One of the big ones right now is the Baby Mobs Forever. Like, I have been using a mod for that for years. It's now in the game. Now everybody gets to have access to that. You know? If Mojang stopped everything and made inventory update, I'd donate them 30 bucks. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? Especially over people on console. Yeah, just make it easier to move stuff, transfer stuff, you know? Why can we not just like hold down shift and then drag your mouse to like move everything? Why do I have to individually click? You know, like little things like that. Just make life a little bit more simple. Make it less tedious for so many people, you know? You have a 6 years and is nowhere, is there anywhere I can enter it into like an official hardcore list? In my opinion, you need to like, you need to have proper documentation throughout the entire time. Otherwise, it's kind of nullified. You know what I mean? It'd be like if you had the speedrunning world record, but it wasn't done live streamed, you know? It would kind of defeat the purpose. You would have to prove it. That's my opinion, though. I think like a backpack would be nice. I'm actually against backpacks. I think backpacks are too modded. Yo, Epic, thanks for the whole year of support, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy the brand new badge, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. They're just busted. But thank you. You can join the sub hub if you would like. To each their own? On what? That's what I believe. I mean, for anything world record, you have to be able to prove it, right? They're fried? So, like, let's say, like, I don't know, I got the world record for the speed run, and I did it in, like, a minute. I beat Minecraft in a minute. And I just told everybody, like, yeah, I just beat Minecraft in a minute. And all I did was send them a screenshot. People are gonna have questions, right? Look at the whole Dream incident and how like much people like filtered through like the files and stuff just to find out the dude cheated, right? Like there's no way to tell whether or not you've cheated or not cheated if you don't like live stream it, right? Live streaming is like your biggest protection as a hardcore Minecrafter, especially when you're going for a world record because you're doing it in front of hundreds of people. It's very difficult to cheat live, right? Super easy to cheat when you're not like, you know, when you're not live, right? Hey, Innocent, how you doing? I forgot what you were saying, I'm gonna be honest, but like people can have their own opinions, of course. Of course they can. More light? Yeah, I'm just replacing all the torches and such. They need to be replaced. Wait, what? How do you guys don't know that Dream cheated? This was like the biggest news. Basically, like Dream put in like his video about like how he beat the world record for the fastest speed run back in the day. Right? People thought something was fishy. They're like, this doesn't seem like legit. You know? And people found out that he basically changed the loot pool for ender pearls to drop more frequently, which is an incredibly important thing for speedrunning. Making things incredibly, like, you know, much faster, right? And blaze rods. So he made blaze rods easier to get. He made basically making it faster to get into like making Eyes of Ender to get into like the end to kill, like, you know, the dragon, obviously. These are like fundamental things that make speedrunning much quicker. He was then called out and he denied it. He said no. He hired like a mathematician to prove that he wasn't cheating, to later admit that he did in fact cheat. You know what I mean? So like all these speedrunners who like speedrun every single day, hours upon hours live, who work incredibly hard to make it to the top of like a speedrunning board, legit. Basically, like, he just cheated, took the record from everybody, and, like, you know, got super famous off of it. Like, it's always important to ask questions, and, like, when it comes to, like, any kind of world record, obviously, you're gonna be under a microscope, right? I'm under a microscope every day. I've live streamed this world every single day, and some people still don't believe that this is legit. You know? What do you mean who? We're talking about Dream. Yeah, just look it up. Look it up on YouTube. Look up like Dream cheating and speedrun. There's tons of videos. Tons of videos. I'll break it down like hours upon hours. Yeah. Hey, Sarah. I'm surprised that none of you guys knew any of this. I mean, a lot of like, I don't know. I'm obviously a part of the Minecraft scene, and I've been a part of the Minecraft scene for many years, but obviously it's like a world record that he's going for, right? I know you don't dupe TNT, but do you dupe sand? I don't dupe anything. Yo, user, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, there's been a lot of people who've done big face reveals, but sure. Just look them up. It's easy just to Google somebody. Hey, grapefruit. Torches are just laggy. I'm just trying to get ahead of it. Make this place not as laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing like a big build out here. I do have all the music discs, yes. Have your chunk loaders on your iron farm since spawn chunks were removed? Yeah, I got 4 chunk loaders out there. I remember seeing somebody talk about Dream SMPs. I thought they were talking about, because I didn't know what an SMP was at the time. Oh yeah, it stands for, yes, survival multiplayer, I think. Yeah. What's up, Carissa? Thanks for the tier 2 for 49 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm almost done though. I mean, I'm just gonna place down the rest of these frog lights. You should make a spear or a shovel netherite. I would make your shovel netherite. You're gonna use it a lot more than the spear. Have I missed the next build? I haven't even started it yet, and it's gonna take me probably about a month there, Grapefruit. So no, you got plenty of time to catch the next build. Yeah, sorry, Carissa. Alerts are busted. You'll never get the reveal. How am I able to jump 2 blocks? Beacon buffs. I have jump 2 beacons. Also, found out you can name zombie villagers, cure them, and make sure they don't spawn. Talking about mob switches or whatever? Warden build's done. Yeah, check out my latest video there, Jesse. Movie comes out on Saturday. Oh, okay. I see you. See there. How do you say Audrey's? You finally got a prop 4 and an elytra. Hey, nice. And you got a creeper farm rolling. Nice. These are frog lights. Nuh-uh. You've actually been banned from the server? I'm kidding there, Krista. You gotta set up a frog light farm. They're not that hard to do. Fizzy, hope you're having a great day. Frog light farms are actually quite easy. The only tedious part is actually moving the frogs into the nether. I'm sure you can make portal-based ones so you don't even have to move them to the nether. Yeah, I'm actually going to be going to my frog life farm at some point today. I play with mods, yeah. Hey, Ender. I do wish you could silk touch spawners. Do I wish? No. Too overpowered. We all know Link is between... Okay, dude. Freaking so many torches, dude. Gonna have so much better frame rate now. Good thing to do over time, honestly. It's just replace all your torches with frog lights. For everybody who always asks, how do you know, help with your frame rate? This is one of those, one of the precautions, you know? I'd rather have a way to farm sand than be able to silk touch spawners. Yeah, I agree. They will decrease your frame rate. Yes, you will become laggy over time. Do you think are the best farms in a new world? Just start simple, you know? Don't do anything crazy. You can always, like, I think, like, something that people forget a lot of the time, you can always rebuild farms, or you can always improve farms in your world. You're not stuck with only that one farm forever. Don't always have to start off with the best. Just start off with what's possible for you, because obviously your resources are going to be severely limited, right? For example, I've like four gold farms, 5 sheep farms, 2 squid farms, 3 sugarcane farms. I made like 2 or 3 frog life farms. Can I see you? I can see what you're typing. I can't see you. But yeah, I would add all kinds of stuff to Minecraft if I could. Oh, hold on a minute. Holy cow, dude. Let's light up that area next. How about that? All right, sorry. Getting a phone call. I'll be right back anyways. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Sorry. Holy fudge, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm paused. Thank goodness, because down here is insanely dangerous. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Can't believe I'm actually watching Link in a cave and around right now. A cave that I created. These are the mountains above my head. Which is probably slowing down my creeper farm. I think Mojang had to add one tool to merge with a pickaxe and a shovel. I would love to be able to have some sort of like smasher or something. Like I would love to be able to like smash stuff. Like glass. Dude, what is going on down here? There's just mobs everywhere. I guess now that I've lit up this whole area down here, they're spawning up above my head. Got a coffee too? Nice, Steph. Yeah, let me get up in here now. Perhaps the mace. Make the mace more useful. It's controversial to want to have to pull from surrounding chests. Oh, you're talking to like a universal storage area? I feel like it kind of would be, yeah. I wouldn't be for that. I think that just feels a little bit too modded to me personally. You have copper golems who could do that. Yeah, just press F3 and escape at the same time and you will pause your game like I just did. I have a frog life farm. I'll show you what it looks like here in a minute. I'm actually gonna head there next. Hey, Cam. Oh, that guy's speedy, dude. He's a speedy one. Oh my god, I'm so surprised I haven't triggered that guy yet. Leave me alone. Crazy out here. Do 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 do. Dude, I know, right? Like, don't look at me, but at the same time, everywhere you look, I'm just gonna be there. Just gonna move around you. It's gonna be in the area. Oh, that arrow just bounced off. Oh my god, these arrows are bouncing off me. Okay. Stardew Valley has a crafting that allows you to pull resources from a chest that you're touching, and it might be really cool here. Yeah, I just don't know about that, because that just defeats the purpose of a lot of stuff in Minecraft, I believe. Defeats the purpose of like having like automatic storage rooms, which are a lot of fun to build. All lays or copper golems or anything else that we have in the game, to be honest. Is this was bedrock? It would be at 10 days. What? What are you trying to say? Hey, Tiny. No, these are not geodes. I built all this. We're currently underneath the ocean. I got 3 more frog lights and then we're done for today. But we did get a lot of stuff done. Feels good, man. We got rid of so many torches today. And replaced where torches should have been. Hey, what up, Alex? I'm going to be doing a Fallout build next. You ever played Fallout? It's going to be a dystopian, dilapidated style of building. Still so many torches in here, dude. Freaking stuck. We're playing Fallout 76 right now. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna reset my game real fast because I was having a couple lag spikes, so sometimes my game needs to be resetted. What are the best games out there? Oh, Fallout? Yeah, if it wasn't for Fallout, I probably would have never played Minecraft. And thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. What thoughts about Hightail? Looks like a lot of fun. Exactly why I don't play it. Alright, hold. I'm just reloading my game. Use Bedrock for what? Fallout 76 mentioned, but I can also can't just show up at people's camps right now because my laptop is feeling sick. Is that normally what you do in 76? Just show up? I'm good, Dex. How you doing? You okay? I'll be back, dude. Good. I don't actually know what this song is called. Sorry. You can use Shazam. All right. Sorry, my computer was just starting to sound like a jet engine there. I'm out of here. I'll show you guys my frog life farm real quick. It is a beautiful view, right? Nice little spot. Yo, Julie, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 6 months. I'm extremely excited about the baby mobs and the baby mobs forever. I think it's about time. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Sick. Let's get what we can get. Maddie, did I say hi to you yet today? Hope you're having a good day. I never play Roblox. No, I don't ever want to play Roblox either. No offense. When are you gonna add them walls to the entrance? I have no idea. I love that they changed the features in the game. It's about time because I've been using a mod for babies forever in Minecraft and it just feels like hell yeah. About time. I'm in the background trying to get work done. Sorry to distract you. But hoy. Yeah, I mean, I just got rid of a ton of torches to prevent lag there, Yuki. I got rid of all these torches and then some. So I got rid of a huge amount of torches today. I'm kind of slowly getting rid of all the torches in the vicinity to help mitigate the amount of lag, but all of those torches now removed from the world. Didn't realize torches would become laggy over time. Not gonna lie, you use a lot of mods, so I'm gonna write them down. I mean, you can just use the paste it link. It's there for you. You don't need to write them down. The full list is right there. Did you finish the Warden throne? Yeah. Check out my last video I posted. How much deep slate emerald blocks do I have? I got a few. Nothing hits like a good shower after a long day. True. I like being clean too. Hey Andrew, how you doing today? Sometimes I want to build using Fulbright. I forget to add torches. That's why I think Fulbright is more dangerous than not using it, because you become very like unaware of how dark it is that you're actually building in. So yeah, this is my frog life farm. Frogs be spitting out frog lights through there and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how many are in here, but this is where all the frog lights go. All up in here. Getting a haircut, going to look fresh. Nice. I don't play with Modrinth. No, I don't use Modrinth loader. And then Froglight farm is actually down here. Right there. I have like an on and off switch for it, so. Probably 1.16 there, M. Yeah, I do, Alex. Yeah. Oh, did you just play a lot of Minecraft? There, Ender? All right, going up to 240 levels at the at this farm over here. Just trying to farm up some bone meal and coal right now for anybody who's wondering. Wow, how did that not work? How do your clouds look in your videos? They're broken. I don't have any clouds. Sorry. I used to use a mod called Better Clouds, but it's not a thing anymore. Whoops. Wither skeleton farm. They're pressing. I'm farming coal and I'm farming bone blocks right now. If you had a hardcore on Bedrock, will you I be able to switch it to Java? I don't know. I don't know what the process is behind all that. What's the random redstone pit for? Near the lava dispensers? Spawn proofing. Mobs can't spawn on redstone. Deep slate's my favorite block. I've been using some old clouds from Vanilla Tweaks. I like them better. Old clouds? What does that look like? Does Fortune work on an axe for bookshelves? I don't know. Never tried. No, doesn't. The highest level I've ever been in Minecraft was like 700 and something, dude. I've never been 1,000 levels in Minecraft. This is my job there, Drippy. No, but Silk Touch works. I want to play hardcore, but I prefer Skyblocks. It's flow. There, user. Yeah, this farm's pretty damn crazy, huh? Hey, congratulations on that, Zach. Is my base in the end? No. Base is in the overworld in the mesa. Hey, Maple. Yeah. I'm the only one in this world there, Kaysen. Do I use a gain lifter on my microphone? I use a bunch of filters on my microphone. I don't know all of them. I've just watched a YouTube video. I'm confused on how that even works. It's not as confusing as you think it is. Wither skeletons spawn in, minecart comes by, picks them up, brings them to the kill chamber, I kill them. That's pretty much it. I don't know if you could do this on Windows Edition, no. I gotta make a new bow. Not yet, though. Not till we officially take on the next build. Can I redeem a small item with a refund? I just have to decide first. Wait, what do you want there, Julie? You want to see your Hall of Fame plot? It's not infinite. They're being recycled. That's the beauty of recycling. You do need a lot of wither roses, yes. How's the cathedral turning out there, Maple? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. They're bluish. Well, if you have a subscription laying around there, Zach, you can always join my sub SMP. If you want to play with people. Is that an auto clicker? Why would I need an auto clicker when I'm here? Just use my own 2 fingers. Tropical fish. Do you care what kind of tropical fish? Or I guess, no, I'm not giving you that option. I'm just gonna grab you a tropical fish. Like in a bucket or something? Gold diamond for you there, Mia. Sweet, sweet. You're already at gold, I assume. Which Hall of Fame are you in? Nether? Okay. Extremely satisfying, huh? I don't know. I don't AFK, so I'm not really the guy to ask. Sure, you can set up an auto clicker. Hey, Cameron. What's up, dude? There we go. Just went up a couple levels. I'm just trying to get a little bit of coal. A little bit, you know? Any skulls yet? Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, I'm slowly getting back up there. The Wither skeleton farm. Yeah, I got videos on it. Yep. Of course. Yeah, him and I are very different players, so Deviria. What he does, I don't always do, and, you know, vice versa. We're 2 very different peeps. Why is my elytra called Paraglider? From Breath of the Wild. Zelda game. Sick. It's my storage room. I still live in it there, GT. It's pinned at the top of my channel. You started the cathedral. Is it going and just figuring out what it's like? Just to start an awesome build with some polished intricacies. Nice. I'm assuming you meant to say intricacies. I would assume that's what that word was meant to be. I don't know what it's Hylian heart container. Oh, of course it's possible. I wasn't saying it wasn't possible. Yeah. You can most certainly set up an auto clicker. But I don't AFK, so it doesn't really make sense if I did that. Hey, Donut. Yeah, I'm a professional. I'm a wizard when it comes to Java. Without the Dumbledore. What's up? Oh man, wait till later, dude. I'm gonna be redoing my entire Nether hub. Super pumped on that. Did you ever fall asleep in the Nether? Do I ever fall asleep in the Nether? No, never. Hey, what up, Shadowlight? What's up, dude? Tomorrow's problem. Yeah, that's the vibe. Can you have the golem? What the heck? That's my child. Thanks, Dex. Can you see the cathedral? Which one? Can you sleep then to help the rebuild? It wouldn't do much. There, Mia, because my Nether hub is made out of blast resistant blocks, right? Your child was fully hydrated on your SMP. I'm very excited. Oh, you got the happy gas? Do you think you'll ever die in the world? I think so. Yeah, I'm not impervious to death. That's for sure. My storage room is my favorite build there, Justin. Yeah, Sam and Systematically came together and spent 2 million channel points here, Kyle. They want their own movie for the Nether Hub. So I'm working on storyboarding a whole movie for the Nether Hub. Why do I have 45 god apples? 44 now. Why not? Is it against the law to have god apples? Do you remember when a hacker griefed the spawn of the original SMP? I don't remember anything from the original SMP there, Jimmy. To be honest with you. You're pulling knowledge from how many years ago? Okay, I need diamond armor. Okay. Got full netherite tools. Yeah, even a hoe. Netherite horse armor on the SMP today. Nice. Which Hall of Fame was Julian again? Sorry. Do I keep up with my inventory? I don't. I just kind of play by ear, you know? You're already at Diamond, you doofus. You gotta go to Netherite next. Then can I take a look at your dragon egg? No, you cannot. But I assure you it looks just like a dragon egg. You're in Wild West, okay. I'm just nowhere near my dragon egg, so if you're here when I'm in the vicinity, I could show you, but I get the baseball bat. They're saying, I think. Wait, what? All right, Julie. There you go. Thanks, Julie. Anywhere? Okay. I'll hook you up later. Yeah, well, now you're at Diamond. You can get the Netherite if you'd like. Caught up recently on your last few builds, like. The one with the boat was amazing. The boats. Second favorite behind Alice in Wonderland. Oh, you talking about the Pirate Island? Thanks. This is my Hall of Fame. Did you beat the Ender Dragon first week? No, I started this world in 1.15, so I had to wait till 1.16 came out to go to the Nether. Took me a while. Do you have every mob farm? No. I don't have a shulker farm. I don't have a raid farm. I don't have a creeking farm. Are there schematics or just imagination? Just imagination. Do you still like Technoblade's channel? I was never watched a whole lot of Technoblade, to be honest with you. I watched like his Potato Wars video, and that's pretty much it. No raid farm. Nope. Can you get a Wither Skull? Sure. If I have one, which I'm sure I do. Hey, Metalhead. What's up, Jonesy? Is there a way to see if you're still in the Hall of Fame? I'm sure Amanda could look into it for you. Forgot the name, the one using the boats. And yep. Oh, right. Yeah, that's called Broken Hollows. There you go. Thanks. Yeah, you gotta use it or lose it there, Sweaty. There's a lot of people in here who get Hall of Fame plots and don't do anything with them. You know? Remember, there's always somebody who's gonna want to use a plot, so don't take a spot. Creates more work for me, but it also takes away from somebody who will use it. How does somebody get their name on here? You gotta just watch the channel. Blue Wither Skulls could be gotten through a data pack. Yeah. Can you be removed from the Hall of Fame? Yeah. It's there's a disclosure on the application. Just to make sure people actually use it, you know? Do you have any Lord of the Ring themes stuff? Yeah, I've got the Hobbit Shire and stuff. Okay. We gotta go to the end. Hey, not bad there, Blackout. I've been watching since 53,100 or around there to find if I can put you into the Hall of Fame. You got to be over here on the purple side. Sorry. You need channel points and stuff. Channel points is pretty integral to like to joining the Hall of Fame. How do you get the little statues? Mods. Yeah, only duration 1. Creeper farm's not connected. I just did all that today. Set up the auto crafter for all the rockets. I'm just farming resources there, Kizbo, and getting a bunch of stuff going before I take on the next build. That's my dragon egg. The name of my armor set? It's not really named. Yeah, it looks just like a dragon egg. Wow. Crazy. I have an auto brewer yet. I bet your dragon egg looks just like mine. The armor stands in something Nesh? What is that? What's a Nesh? Light up the whole lake? Ew. Thanks, edits. What would I do if I died? I don't know. We'll have to find out when we get there. Niche. I don't know. I don't really know what you're saying or asking. Sorry. Influencer, thanks for the rose. All right, I need beacons and such. Do there, Jake? That's my main platform. Why are you yelling at me there, Kaz? Just look it up. How to farm frog lights. Not rocket mechanics. Armor stands are a mod. And niche things referring to the heads. Yeah, I'm not really sure what niche things are. That's always there, that bedrock. You know when you fight the dragon? You know that end portal that you get to jump through to go home? That's all bedrock. Just dig out underneath it. When is the giant clear out of inactive plots? Are you in the Discord there, Kyle? I'm assuming not. Wither farm is probably top 5 farms. Definitely important. Can you defeat the Wither like this on Bedrock? Same, but different. You defeat the Wither like this on in the overworld, not the end. There's like a very specific location you gotta go to in the overworld. Do you still have that eye tutorial you had in the Warden build? Do I still have it? I never made one. Just look up Stevecraft. I don't know what the location is. I don't play Bedrock. Didn't get a chance to catch the end of last night's stream. Did you end up dropping off your microblock? I did, yeah. Wither farms are important for coal blocks, making builds look especially with Crimson. Glad to see you still, your love for Crimson hasn't changed? Yeah. Wait till you see the build I just finalized. Got lots of Crimson in it there, Shadowlight. Movie comes out on Saturday. How do you get him to stay there? He's stuck. Respawn the dragon? No, because I'm getting rid of the all the obsidian pillars in here. I don't want to reset that. Bat? Welcome on in, Bat. How's he stuck there? You can't move in Bedrock. He's stuck. Hey, hi, Ruin. How you doing? This is where the portal's at. Dragon egg spawns right here. You guys normally go through that to go home. Well, if you dig underneath it, this is what it looks like. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate the heart. And the hype arrow. Why do you think they chose Java and Bedrock? What do you mean? Yeah, there you guys go. You guys can look up Silent Whisper if you want to learn how to kill the Wither with Bedrock. On Bedrock. Hey, Danny. Not gonna stay long. Just wanted to say hi. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know, there, Kaden. I have no idea. You have a tutorial on the custom heads? No, but I have a download. You want to get all the cool custom heads in your world? Actually, I do have a tutorial, actually. But I don't know how to link it to you. But you get to download them off Modrons by Amanda. Or Amandroid. Wandering Trader Fandom Pack. It's got like 200 blocks in it. Chairs, welcome on in. Just finished playing Splitgate. Hope you had fun. How many stars is that? 12? That's 2 beacons. Nothing. You haven't missed a thing. Just organizing, cleaning, resource farming. The usual there, Dom. Hey, Dave. Hey, Viddle. No space between the watch time. Not many beacons. I already have a lot of beacons already over there, so we won't need very many. I actually made it, so that works. What works? What happens if the wither gets untrapped? Then we kill him. Oh, you're talking about, I thought you were talking about your micro blocks. Cool. Yeah, I always need more beacons. I never have enough. I'm also out here so I can get rid of my my obsidian pillars too. Do a little bit. I try to get like 6 layers done a day. Look it up there, Josh. I'm not an expert on that, sorry. Basically, it's like a blueprint mod. Yeah, I've been in this world for almost 6 years, William. This episode's just chill and farm, so cool. Love your creativity. It's been inspiring for your world. I appreciate that, this Zahara. Hey, congratulations on that, Toes. This is Java, Jackson. Just read the title in the center of the screen. Should like be right below my face, right below the light goal. Stay around there, Jake. I don't have hair. There, Chris. Unless you're talking about my beard, that's pretty obviously there. Hey, Nipplington. How's the wither dying like that? If I swung my sword at you, you'd probably die too. Did you mine the end? Yeah, I don't TNT dupe, so I had to mine it up. All right, dude, I'm done. It just stands up inside the bedrock, can't get out. To prevent head dent, yeah. Don't all gamers just wear caps to cover their bald spots? Yeah, no, I do it for head dent, dude. Hey, what up, Melly? Do I have torches? No, I don't need torches. Okay. How do you get your wither skulls? Yeah, I got a farm. I just came from there not long ago. No, I don't downgrade. Too risky. That's how you corrupt your world. Is it your birthday today there, Cillian? Hey, happy birthday. Thank you, Savannah. Are you? Armor cross, not so much. There, Melly. No, it can be a thing for sure. They're hot fuzz. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's all about like water retention. You ever wear socks long enough that you have like the sock ring around your ankle? Or you ever have like, I don't know, like the waistband around your like waist? Or you ever have like, I don't know, have like your ring on your finger for such a long time that there's still looks like a ring on your finger? Or like a watch or a bracelet or pretty much anything in life? It's the same thing. It's like water retention, right? You could tell when somebody's super hydrated because it will spring back. But if you're not hydrated, it won't spring back as fast. How the heck am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks, Mally. Just doing a couple little chores today, you know how it is. I kind of funny picturing someone with a head dent now. Well, not me. That's why I wear a hat. Placing all the glass over the void must have been scary. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, going down there for the first time is a little bit sketchy. Have you had many half-hearted moments? Oh, yeah. Probably, dude. I've had so many. I don't even recall all of them. Miso soup, welcome on in. We're getting all the rain from the US and the cold weather. I would prefer cold weather. Yeah. You don't like the rain? In transition between one ascension to the next, always felt a little bit depressing during those Wait, I always felt a little bit depressed during those transitions? Wait, why? Hey, Binky. Does having a happy gas at your disposal make the idea of building in the end any more approachable? Yeah, for sure. I think so, yeah. Definitely makes building the underside of stuff so much easier than having to pillar around, for sure, Jag. Yeah. Like, the underside of that, I can actually do that with a happy gas. Which I will now. I will do the underside of that. Oh, I was actually talking about that the other day there, Melly, where like the perfect formula for an ascension is 1 month. It's like the Goldilocks zone. It's enough for you to get attached and create memories. And it's enough for you to miss it, but it's not too much for you to like be like, oh, can we move on to the next build already? It's my 1 month formula. How many days are you considered a long hardcore world? I don't really think it matters how many days you have, because everybody has a different experience level, you know? I think it really depends on like what you actually achieve and get done. Right? You can have like 10,000 days and maybe you're not super experienced in Minecraft and you haven't really done a lot of building or a lot of farms, but maybe you are very experienced and you were able to get a ton of stuff done. Like maybe you already have a nether hub. You already have an end hub. You already have like all the major farms just because you've just been doing Minecraft for such a long time, you know? I think it just really depends on like how experienced of a Minecrafter you are at the end of the day. Dude's got it all sussed out. Who, me? Oh, you're talking about the 1 month formula? Yeah. It also like I can cram like a good like 200 plus hours into it too. Super looking forward to you guys watching the movie on Saturday, man. I've been saying that all week, but that's because I'm excited. What's an end hub? It's like where you build like a giant like base inside of your end, basically. Where you'll like normally have like your Enderman farm and whatever. Yeah, well, it's like, it's so different from anything I've ever done before there, Nipplington. So it's just like, oh, I finally cracked the code on what I want my content to look like. So it feels good. Finally. Took me forever. Took me over a year to figure this out. What's up, user? It's crazy when you say 200 hours in a month. That's normally how much I stream. I normally do about 200 plus hours a month. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of moving parts to it. Like getting comfortable with like commentary is a big one there, Nipplington. And segues and stuff. It comes out on Saturday at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hey, Elusive. Enjoy your dinner there, Galaxy Pig. Why not build a temporary beacon with haste? I have haste. I have all the beacon effects. You can't haste mine this stuff. This is obsidian. The slowest mined block in the game, pretty much. Besides bedrock, but you can't do that. Actually, is there any other blocks in the game that is slower to mine than obsidian? I actually have no idea. Chilling next to the little man, eating snacks. Oh, that sounds nice. Every time I mine a pillar, I'm constantly using the wither. So I think, nah, better not. Like, you use the wither to break these pillars? How do you get the wither to go exactly where you want it to go? You just like make like a pillar in the middle or something? Can you pick up the beacons? I feel like beacons might be around the same amount of time as obsidian. Not sure if you could pick up the trial spawners. Like 2.5 minutes. Couple days ago, I was on your girl's phone and I found out she had other guys on it. And some of them in her recent DMs. It's my birthday today and I'm torn, honestly. Just lost. Just leave. Know your worth. Don't be one of those people who stick around. Find somebody who's gonna appreciate you at the end of the day. When you're young and naive, you kind of want to stick around because you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, things will get better. Nah. Just move on. The fear of being alone is not that, it's not that bad. Honestly. To be alone and like kind of work on yourself and then find somebody eventually who will appreciate you, much better. Don't put yourself through that kind of trauma. Yeah, just click on what Amanda posted for you, Riley. If you had to run out of pillar to mine, how will you get more obsidian? You could barter for obsidian. Trade gold with piglins. A lot of people are their user. The fear of being alone it's a legitimate fear. So sometimes like some people fear being alone so much that they'll put themselves through stuff that you shouldn't. Love being alone. Yeah, but those are introverts. We're all introverts. Some people crave like other people's like presence and stuff, you know? Other people are more independent and they don't really need it. Could you build an obsidian farm to get a lot? Yeah, bartering farms there, Otis. I'm not over here farming obsidian because I want the obsidian. I'm over here trying to get rid of the flippin' obsidian pillars so I could build something beautiful out here. Took over 12 years realizing I only getting into a relationship because I'm scared of being alone. Yeah. Yeah, I hate people. I don't want to deal with people unless I was getting paid to deal with them. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry there, Armor Cross. My alerts are busted today, dude. I'm doing fantastic though, man. Appreciate it. I am staying warm. It's 10 degrees over here. It's actually been heating up. 0 for you. Yeah. And the roads are icy. Yeah, be safe. Melly says that she loves it. Natty, hope you having a great day today. Best advice, get a pet. They're such a joy. Pets are amazing. Pets are what I call unconditional love. A lot of time you find like you'll find somebody who loves you, but there's always conditions. You know what I mean? That's when you know like you have a good friend, or like you're in a good relationship when there isn't any conditions and they just love you for who you are and they don't try to get you to change or anything like that, right? If your like best friend just loves you for who you are and they're not just there for like, you know, other reasons, that's when you know you've got a true friend. Unconditional. Like my best friend couldn't do anything for me not to like forgive him or like, you know, whatever. We're gonna be best friends forever. We're stuck with one another. I don't care. You know? But I mean, like, he obviously wouldn't do stuff to a point where like I wouldn't like ever not want to talk to him. He's not like trying to be vindictive and, you know, whatever. Not a lot of mistakes, but because I died when I jumped into a 100 penguins. What the heck? To get your armor? Penguins? Oh, you probably meant to say piglins. Penguins. I was like, what? Sounds like a good time. Yeah, it's been really nice there, Viddle. I don't like the ice. My dogs knew my husband was the one before I did. I mean, animals have a really good like sense of like kind of sussing people out, you know? They have like this this different way of like reading people. They kind of know. They read body language extremely well. Because that's how a lot of animals like communicate with one another, using a lot of body language. Pretty good today there, Hoff. How you doing? Used to be afraid of being alone and now more comfortable with that. I dread sharing my space with somebody now. Yeah. It could be really difficult to share a space with somebody. Pigman. Yeah, I thought so there, Josh. Yeah, I got you. Awesome block type. Are you out on free play create? Awesome block type. Are you out? I'm not out of obsidian. I just want to get rid of these I want to get rid of these pillars because they look ugly. I do a little bit every day and then I move on. Just practice good communication. True. It's always smart to obviously communicate. If your animal doesn't like a person, there's a reason. It's a reason to it. Yeah. Your son's nonverbal and learned a lot about communication. People love to say what they think sounds good, not what's true. Dude, how are your ferrets? I haven't heard you talk about them in a minute. Nothing really to say. I don't know. Sleeping a lot, eating a lot, pooping a lot. You know what I mean? There's nothing really to say about my ferrets. It's like people don't talk about their cats 24/7. How did you get the end gateways to be so close together? Oh, this is normal. You just gotta open up all of the portals. How does your TNT one-shot the Guardians? Mine don't take damage at all. They should take damage, but you need to set up the powdered snow in the Nether, yeah? That's what the tutorial told you? Yeah, I'll do two more, and then I'm out of here. You talk about the B-boys 24/7? I haven't heard you talk about the B-boys in weeks. The hell? I could check. I'll check your chat logs. You respond the dragon? Yeah, you can respond the dragon 20 times to open up 20 portals. No, a lot of people who talk about their cats 24/7. It's the worst. Yeah, I don't know. I just got nothing to update. Nothing. There's nothing really like, you know, nothing to update. You still yet to see them? I need to see them. I use to have ferrets. Sometimes they make a guest appearance, but they have to be up. I don't like waking them up or anything like that. We're like, the cool thing about ferrets is like they'll match their sleep schedule with your schedule. So they tend to sleep all day, be up in the morning and up at night. Although sometimes they sleep all night too. So. They do sleep a good like 18 plus hours a day. It's wild. Do respawn anchors work in the end? No. You'll get blown up. Thanks for the heart there, there, user. As an AG student, I'm curious, what do you think about GMOs in food? I'm not an AG student, so I wouldn't be able to tell you much. Oh, it is. Hope you have a good day. Do you think the skeleton spawners in a trial chamber are worth setting up? The skeleton, like which one? Like the bog or something? I mean, if that's what you have available, why not? By chance, do you have a dye farm? I've got all the dye farms. Except for light blue. You guys haven't gotten any snow, right? There, Melly? Just really, really cold? My favorite chip is all dressed, and because I'm Canadian. Gotta stay true to my roots. Are there any farms you don't have? Yeah, I don't have a shulker farm, a creaking farm, a raid farm. I don't have a looting 3 gold farm. There's a lot of farms I don't have. Golden dandelion farm, when? I don't think you'll need one. Like, how many baby mobs are you planning to keep? You know, you could just make them. Dandelions are easy to get. How do you get totems with no raid farm? I haven't used a totem in over 3.5 years. So, it's not like I'm blowing through totems. What do creakings do? They give you resin. Resin, you can make the resin into resin blocks or resin bricks. It's a good building block. It's nice. All right, done. That's it. Don't want to torment you guys too much. That's about all the digging we're doing today. That's a lot of obsidian out the way. Been gone for a week. You still working on the Warden Arena? No, but the movie comes out on Saturday if you want to check it out. You don't want to build with resin? I like the resin. I think it looks nice. No hate. No hate against resin. Heck, I just built a build with a bunch of resin in it. How do you think the blight flowers spread their pollen? You can't haste mine, unfortunately, the Obsidian Towers. I wish you could, though. I do have a world tour on YouTube if you'd like to check it out. You can find the link in my link tree in my bio. Creakings walk funny, almost like they rusted. Yeah, I also like the fact that they're asymmetrical. I think that's really cool. Because, like, how many mobs are out there that are asymmetrical, you know? I'll show you what it looks like, what resin blocks look like. So you can get these resin clumps, which can be placed on stuff. Really cool. There's the resin block, which is cool. Looks like lava. Hey, Caesar. And then there's like the resin bricks and such. You got bricks, stairs, walls. And the chiseled variant. Yeah, it's different. How you doing there, Sin? Welcome on in. Yeah, I like it too. There's a resin slab. Yeah, you can get resin slabs. Yeah, it is for 6 years. How do you zoom in? It's a mod. It's called Zoomify. All right, what do we got here? Tropical fish is done. Wither skull is done. Okay. I forgot about the chiseled version. Yeah, it looks like a creaking. Buzz Lightyear face? Nah. So all the new stuff they added, you have to travel far for? Yeah. Can't remember how far I had to go out for the Pale Garden, but it was decent. Do you sort all that by yourself? The upper half is automatically sorted. The lower half is hand sorted. It's a combination. All right, LB, you don't care what head? Magenta, black pants, purple boots. Okay. Hmm. Magenta, black, purple, huh? Give me a pink pirate. Do the water vaders need to be full water sources? Yes, they have to. You can download these heads off Modrinth if you want. There's a data pack for them. Yeah, I'll get rid of this shulker monster eventually. One of these days. Magenta. Okay. Purple. How much time in between projects do I take? Normally it's like a week. Give myself a little bit of time to kind of move on. We start a new one. They're Endus. Yeah, just click on that. You can download it. Nobody can. Oh, I read that. Hey, Amanda, I definitely don't think you're crazy. Another day outside the loony bin for you? I don't know if I agree with that. Back to the loony bin. I'm kidding. Hey, Killian. Did you finish the Warden Zone yet? What are your thoughts on new baby mobs and the golden dandelion? I think it's exciting, dude. I'm looking forward to it. It's about time. It's about time we're able to keep baby mobs. Have you done a stats video? Yeah, I got lots of stats videos. This is the job there, brown haired. Wasn't expecting opposition? Well, you've come to the wrong stream if you weren't expecting opposition. The hell? You think people are gonna not question you? I'ma question you. Hey, good morning there, systematically. Good morning, hope you're better than me. I dropped my AirPod in the toilet. Anyways, not a good time. Oof, dude. That sucks. There you go, LB. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. I can't say I've done that there systematically, but I have washed them in the washing machine. You downloaded the data pack, but it doesn't have the fancy custom heads. The one from... Yeah, did you download the right one? You gotta wait for the Wandering Trader to spawn in so you can buy it. Also, make sure you actually put it inside your data packs folder. In your world. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? They're brown-haired. How do you do this as a main job? I want to do that. I wish it was that easy. This is like the most competitive job in the world. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it, right? Not easy. I'm very, very, very fortunate and extremely lucky to be here today. To do this as a job. Is this like an armor stand data pack from Vanilla Twigs? Yeah, we're talking about the microblock stuff there, Liam. Yeah. The ghost ship is flipping awesome. We got news for you. The low price of 750,000 channel points. You can have that in your world. Yeah, for those of you guys who are wondering, this place is done, yes. Minecraft chilling with people that enjoy your content is the best job ever. Absolutely. I love being able to have the creative like freedom to do cool stuff in the world, but also have the time to do it. Like you guys have given me the ability to do these cool things that I would never have done. Check this out. Also did this room too. Pretty cool. I mean, I have almost 100K on all platforms. There, Connor. Yeah, it's gonna be a Fallout build there, McSwizzle. Just gotta be consistent. They're dried. Consistency pays off. But just do it as a hobby, you know, and then you'll never be disappointed. Just do what you love. Well, on Saturday, when you watch the movie They're Dead, I go over all the inspiration and the lore and everything behind that build. So wait till Saturday. I'll give you a complete breakdown on the whole build and like the whole thought process and stuff. Gary? No, I was gonna add a different character. I would love to be able to play Minecraft as a living. I think a lot of people would. Like I said, I'm very fortunate. It's a very competitive job, and that's kind of exactly why, because everybody would want to do it. So you gotta ask yourself when you're like playing Minecraft and stuff, what makes you different? And if that's what you're like looking at from a service level, then yes, Connor, but it's not really just that, right? As a live streamer, you have to be a very like, you gotta be entertaining to watch. You can't just play Minecraft, right? Also, there's different layers to it, right? If it was as easy as just playing Minecraft, everybody would be doing it, right? But it's difficult, and it's difficult for a reason, right? I don't know, like almost 5 years ago there, Steph. I guess I need to watch the Fallout TV show. It's good. I think they're doing a pretty good depiction of the actual game. I don't think I have any heads that look like Gary though. There, McSwizzle. All right, I'm gonna go to the tree farm for a little bit, and then we're heading to the new build site. Because I got a lot of stuff I gotta do there, just to prep the location. Some things you do and enjoy it. Doing it as a, but making it a job can sometimes take the fun out of it. Yeah, for some people, yeah. Absolutely. How did I start out? I'm on a laptop with a broken screen, no mic. Started on a TV. reading chat off a phone, but it doesn't matter. Nobody was chatting. And a wooden chair in my living room. Streaming off my PlayStation. It's like the PlayStation had the ability to like just stream. Who do we negotiate with to immortalize as Gary? I don't think Celsius sponsors anybody who's not like a real life streamer. You know what I mean? Like vlogger and stuff. All right. I want pale oak. I mean, dark oak would be nice too. How much dark oak do I have? Drink enough, you can maybe make a trend out of that. Yeah, I just buy them in bulk. I don't have any dark oak either. Next project's gonna be a Fallout build. You're gonna find out where I'm gonna build it here in just a moment. I'm actually gonna head there here after I'm done this. Uh-oh. Click the repeater. I could show you. I live in a place called the Dojo. But I can show you after this, though. As far as communities go, I have to say this is the most chill, respectful group I've seen. Yeah, I'm here every single day, so it's like we're not crazy or anything. Appreciate it. Once you gotta be at a place every single day, you don't really want it to be crazy. I would take a sponsorship from Celsius. I do enjoy it. Love Fallout so much. How do you feel about season 2 compared to season 1? I think they're just doing a really good job with both of the seasons, to be honest. There, Linkzzey. In comparison, I mean, I really like the story, like the development of the characters. You know, and I think they're diving a little bit deeper into like some really cool things in the Fallout world. Like they kind of, I don't want to spoil anything actually. Never mind. I'm gonna stop myself. What? Yeah, it's netherite. Yeah. What destroyed the game? Tree farms? What's that cart doing? You could sit in here if you wanted to. I don't like it because it's just very jarring for me. I really don't even need this thing here. Yeah, I got you there, Shadowlight. Have you played Fallout New Vegas? Yes, I've played New Vegas and Fallout 4. But I played Fallout 4 so many times. I've beaten that game so many times. No, I don't really play other games. They're dead. Whenever I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm editing. And if I'm not editing, I'm playing... I'm not playing anything. I'm normally just on my motorcycle. If only there was more hours in a day. Fallout 76 got destroyed after it was sold to Microsoft. I've had about 10,000 hours in that game. Really? I'd heard it got better. I like The Sims. Played a lot of Sims 3 back in the day. How you doing there, Tim? Oops. No worries, I'm loving it too. I can't see how the current timelines converge. Oh, can't wait to see how the current timelines converge. Yeah. Sims 2 was legit. I like Sims 3 the most. Where you should be on the motorcycle. It's actually warm enough to take the motorcycle out. It's 10 Celsius out here. Do you play, what do you play, Josh? Do you play Bedrock or Java? Why do you think that? Hypothetically, you could make this automatic so you don't have to plant the saplings. How? I am having a good day. Thank you, OG. Doing a bunch of flipping farming and stuff. Yeah, there's like a 2-hour-long tutorial on how this farm works. Just Annie. Never played Sims 2 busting out. None? You're just rage baiting? Oh. Yeah. Does this use TNT duping? No, I just filled this thing up with like 18 stacks of TNT yesterday there, Ryan. I should be Gucci for a while. Man, I'm convinced some friends to add your Wandering Trader pack on the server. Oh, yeah, look at that. Man, it's popping off. This is a tree farm. You have to join my Discord if you want to learn how to build it. The wood is going into a conveyor belt system into a blast chamber beside me, where it's all perfectly timed out so I can make my TNT as efficient as possible. I'll show you guys here in a second. Thanks, Kim. How do you even come up with these builds? I didn't come up with this build. My friend who's away... My friend does a lot of really technical stuff in Minecraft. I basically said I wanted a tree farm and I wanted it to not duplicate TNT and I wanted to be able to get all the different wood types. And he just said, like, here, hold my spatula, watch me cook. And he did this. He didn't create any of the farms. He just took a bunch of pre-existing farms, Frankensteined it all together into the amalgamation that you guys see today. Very smart. Yeah, it's inside the Discord. They're lucky. Yeah, so basically, like, all those trees get pushed to the side, go through like a conveyor belt system, which comes through the single feed conveyor belt down here, all the way down here, up there, gets pushed into this area, then gets pushed down into the blast chamber down there. But that's basically for every single tree you see here. They're all single feed piston stuff. So I turn this thing on. Basalt farm. Basically, the basalt farm is just going to clear the chamber. Right? I put the TNT inside of this double chest right here. Goes all the way down there. And then everything gets collected. But eventually, like, everything will get pushed down. And it'll blow up about 270 blocks. Making the TNT very, very effective. Obviously, because I don't have infinite amount of TNT, you want to make sure that you're making some pretty good returns on the TNT that you do craft and put in there, right? Let's see if we could catch it, though. Pretty decent. Hey, Trevsky. I'm hopping on the Minecraft world. I'm going to work on my build and catch you later. Take care. Should be like any moment now. We'll probably see a TNT. What the hell? Oh, come on! You ruined it. And then all that pale oak. Look at that, dude. That was empty a moment ago. How do you break blocks like butter? Are you talking about haste beacons? Hey, Dilly? I'm not breaking any blocks like butter right now. Oh, you were asking if you could. Oh, no, you can't, because you have to be the one to place the saplings, unfortunately. There, Noah. Dispensers and stuff don't do that. If you somehow mined all the sand in the world, then you dupe sand, you can't do that. I don't believe that's possible. Yeah, you need to have efficiency 5, yes. Come on. Thank you guys all for the likes too, appreciate it. I get the saplings back from this farm. See the leaves that are getting destroyed above my head? See the water source that leads into my into the back of my face? That's how. Anything else that that I don't pick up will get dispensed through this dropper right here, which will drop more saplings. See, as it's doing right now. So yeah, when you're in the area, you'll just pick up saplings or whatever. There's basically everything here. How do you turn on the farm? This note block. This specific one is this note block. World, go out 2.5 million blocks in each direction, assuming you don't change borders, and would be almost impossible by now the sand. Not 2.5 million. Like 32 million. There, OG. I'm pretty sure a Minecraft world is 64 million blocks. If you wanted to make it to the world border, you're gonna have to go like 30 million blocks in one direction. But if you were at the world border and you wanted to make it all the way back, you would have to go to like the other world border. You would have to go like 60 plus million blocks. I'm farming dark oak right now, hot dog. Yeah, there's world borders. Where can you find what? Oh, it's in my Discord. There, Taco. It is a lot, which is why I don't think it's possible to like farm out all that. Plus, think about how big of a file size your world would be if you did. So it wouldn't really be in your best interest to want to actually do that. Right? Hey, Colin. Like, because if you did do that, your file size would be astronomical. Yeah, this is where all this stuff gets collected. It'll get picked up over time. Can that farm handle mangrove trees too? Of course, right here. This is the mangrove tree farm. Come down here. Grab out some saplings. I think I just do one. And then I do this. Come in here. Hit this no block. Okay. Pretty cool, huh? And it gets fed into the system. Crimson door. Yeah, it does the crimson trees, does the warp trees, does everything. Spare no expense. 30 million blocks. Yeah. Well, 30 million blocks if you were to go to one direction. It should be 30 million in both ways. And then all of that would get picked up right there. Did you watch a tutorial for this farm? Many times. It was in it's a 2-hour-long tutorial. Put that in perspective, dude. I don't know what the hell I was doing when I did this. Is there a guide? Yeah, it's about 2-hour-long guide. Yeah. How much time to build this farm? Wasn't too bad because I had my friend help me out, so that was nice. I built it in a couple days, but I also had all the resources to do it, so. Yeah, don't I have like fungus over here? Oh, I thought I farmed up a bunch of the fungus. I guess not. This one's the most satisfying farm ever. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Hey, Riser. Yeah, because I got like the little fungus farm over here. That thing is so satisfying. What does what do? There, Caleb. This farm is it's a tree farm. Does everything. Redeem, fly to the border. You do something somebody else has already done before in Minecraft. You. Just gonna build a really epic world and make it to 100,000 days in hardcore. Carve my own path. There, that lives there now. I'm out of here. I don't have a shulker farm. Only 5 more years, yeah. At this rate. All right. Next ascension is going, I think, right here. Pretty wild. I think this is the perfect spot, though. My alerts are busted. Doodah. Sorry, Shrimp. But thank you for the prime. Thanks for the 43 freaking months, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm thinking like this is gonna be the perfect spot for the God of Apocalypse right here, right? This whole thing right here. It's gonna be connected to the factory because that's also a thing. Skullclan's build. That's the dragon. Lord of Destruction, dude. Yeah, I've been kind of playing into it a little bit for a while. Yeah, my copper golems, they're all ready to do work. I'm gonna need to go grab my my chests and my copper chests. But yeah, I think this is gonna be such a cool location for it. I also have a ghast in there, hydrating as we speak. But yeah, Lord of Destruction. I have a vision for what I want to bring to life around here. So I think I could do it right up in there. Right there. Yeah, it'll be a good little segue. We'll see what's up. So let's go start prepping it up. Is that factory chimney smoke made with glass? Yeah. Is there a guide? Oh, I read that. Have you played this world for over 500 days IRL? Yes, probably more. Did you finish the warden room? I did. You see my last video there, Cobra? I think it came out yesterday. Hey, Dark Seeker, welcome on in. What up, Jamal? Thanks for the raid, man. I don't have alerts working, but I'm sure you already didn't have your alerts working either. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much for the support. I'm actually just gonna get started on prepping my next build location in the world. What were you guys working on today? And if you guys don't know who Jamal is, definitely go check them out. Awesome person. I do in fact know who Jamal is for everybody who ever asked. Fladge. Hey, Myban. It's been 15 months. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we gotta go set up some chests and all that jazz. So, just to stay organized here a little bit. Is the title a joke? Nah. Is your name a joke? Hey, yo, GG's here, Badger. You got the last one. Now I'm sold out again for the next 8 months. Yo, you're at Diamond though, right? I'm actually just starting up a new project. There, Jamal. Gonna start going on the Lord of Destruction build now, out here in the thing. My mom doesn't have a pool. That's kind of sus. Hey, squirrel. You missed the netherite? Snooze, you lose. He snagged it, dude. Badger's been waiting. I've been waiting for like 8 months. Yeah, it's a high ticket item. Definitely get them while they're hot. I think this is basically it. Oh. Let me grab an anvil real quick. Dude, take care, man. Appreciate the support there, Jamal. Enjoy your food. Quilly, welcome on in. I hope they make it where you can put trims on tools. That'd be nice. Something like that there. I don't really know. Something like that there, Liam. Switch to the tubes. Enjoy their coal. Oh, I have some home points for netherite yesterday. Oh, I got some home points. What does that mean? If I remember, I have no helmet, if that helps. Okay. You can use your netherite for like a pickaxe or whatever. I don't want to hang out. I'm gonna be getting rid of these like little like thingies here too. I'm gonna be getting rid of those things over there. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have to move this eventually, so let me just do this. Guess I'll just hang out here. Right here. This is where I'm gonna set up my little storage room. This is the new home for a little while. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it there, Scoot. I got my movie coming out on Saturday if you want to check it out. What do you mean, what mod is this? Have you ever considered making a backup of the things and letting you guys join? No. Don't want you guys destroying all my hard work. Oh, I need that honeycomb. Yeah, I've been in this world for many years. Okay. I'll have like this double chest. They can only reach up by 2 blocks, I think. Yeah. Google got fixed? I didn't even know Google was down. Yeah, it makes sense. Nah, don't play 2B2T. Does that mean you've been playing that world every day for 5.5 years? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get waxed for these dudes. I noticed my moss farm stopped working. Any idea? Where do you have your moss farm located? Must be so bored. No, I just don't need to be on a server where people are going to try to dox me. Yeah. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. So you've been on the exact same world. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Been playing in this world. I've been live streaming this world for like almost 6 years. It's all on YouTube. You can check it out. Just have one really good keyboard. How many farms do you have loaded in your chunk loaders? Iron farm, sugarcane farm, and that's it. What are the little golem army for? They're gonna sort out all of my blocks. Just like they did last build. What's up, Alan? Hey, Joe. What's up, Hank? Steve. Mike. Doug. Bob. Joe. Jose. Basically, I'm just going to fill up this area and I'm going to give them a bunch of work to do. Make sure they're all waxed. That way they don't oxidize on me. There we go. This box right here, this is just gonna be my random. I'm gonna pop a torch over. Pop it right here, I guess. Then this will be the random stone box. 1.16 is my favorite update. Is there a bedrock chunk loader? No. Me in here. Since you started this world, have you played any others or an SMP? I played with like other people, but not extensively, no. Do I have yellow already? Hey, Miss May. How's it going? I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Which Minecraft version you start the world on? 1.15. Right before the end was updated. Or not the end, sorry, the nether. Yeah, I just spent a ton of levels on that. It was worth it though. Actually, let's put the sticks in here. Only put one item in there so the copper golems know exactly where something goes. I'll show you guys. They'll basically, like, they'll look inside of the chest. They'll see, like, oh, red sand is in here. Let me put the rest of the red sand in there. You know? I rename it so I could still shift click stuff in and out. And then we just like, for these other boxes, I'm just going to place stone. Stone is just going to be a placeholder. Then we'll put anything else in there. Pain in the neck to move around here, though. All right. Okay. Currently using a sand farm. Works great. You're welcome. All right, let me show you guys what I mean by that. Hey, Disarno. How you doing? Thank you guys all for the likes, too. Holy, Dave. Glad to hear you're still kicking, dude. How's the shulker shelter going? Shulker shelter? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to terraform, yeah, Alan. Alright, watch this. Put this and this in there, right? These guys are gonna go into the box. They're gonna grab out the red sand. Yeah, this guy's got red sand. Bob. This guy's about to grab some red sand. Bob. He's got some red sand. They're all gonna check all the chests in the area, and they're gonna find out where red sand is supposed to go. So wherever I got the red sand, boom. He found it. He put 16 red sand in there. All the other guys will like slowly remember where it goes. All I gotta do is just chuck my stuff in here. Boom, done. They'll organize everything for me. Yeah, I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater, yeah. It's part of the song there, Steph. Yeah, that's where I'm starting a new project. Then prove it, Louis. If you can't prove it, you're just rage baiting. Hey, Grant. I'm recording, right? Oh, so they'll just organize a normal chest. Exactly. That's what I did at the other build location that we were just doing. This is going to be Lord of Destruction. It's gonna, we're doing like a Skulklands expansion. It's gonna be part of like the factory as well. Nestled in here, down here and stuff. You'll see, you'll see. No backup. It's crazy to live out in the middle of nowhere. You hear sirens are rare, and that just means your neighborhood had an accident. Yeah, no, it's just me. I like to repair my pickaxe at my guardian farm. I stream every day at noon Pacific Standard Time there, Alan. Yeah, you can find me tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Unless I specify otherwise on in Discord or something. Sometimes I take days off. Hey, Compass. Guardians, their user. That's okay, Johnson. I mean, I have all my credentials on my channel, so just check it out. I don't need to prove anything to you. How does a guardian farm work? Basically, you drain out like an ocean monument, and you isolate the guardians to be able to spawn inside of the confines of the bounding boxes of the monument, and then you typically set up like a kill chamber or something at the bottom. There's multiple different ways to do it. Do I have a netherite farm? No. I don't even know how the heck. Jeez. scared me, dude. This is the first time you're watching your stream, and I just wanted to know that you made me choose. What made me choose the Mesa? I wouldn't have chosen the Mesa, to be honest. But I decided, you know what? I'm up for the challenge. I don't know anybody who has a base in the Mesa. And I've never knew anybody who completely terraformed the entire Mesa biome. And I wanted to be like the first. So I was like, you know what? I'll take this opportunity to do something that I think is creative and a bit of a building challenge. So there's a lot of plants in the Mesa that are like gross and ugly, right? I've done like a lot of terraforming to make it like beautiful and stuff. It's still an ongoing process. This Mesa is huge. I do, squirrel. Sorry. Hey, it's me. What's up, bitch? How you doing? I'm working on a, like, this is gonna be my Fallout build. This is my work there, Johnson. Or Johansson. You have always been a real routine person? No, I'm very routine. I'm very routine. Just who I am. I'm a creature of habit. Do the same thing every day. And I'm perfectly content with that. Hey, what up, Minecraft Dad? Yeah, I'm very, very fortunate to have a community to support me throughout all these years. I mean, the world wouldn't be what it is today if it wasn't for me having the ability to do this as a job, you know? Yeah, the whole thing's gonna be farmed by hand, yeah. I don't. I'm just gonna freehand this there, Stout. I don't know how many gigs this map is. Do you think that you should spend like 2 hours trying to get another mending villager just to... Cause like yours just quit? Wait, what do you mean? What happened to your mending villager? Right? It's crazy how time flies like that there, Ragtag. You know, how long has it been since we've been back in like the Mesa building an Ascension, dude? Feels really cool to be in the Skulklands. It took me a really long time to try to like think about like where I wanted to put this Ascension, you know? This one had me like kind of like really like stumped. But I think it's gonna be like right here. I mean, like when you look around here, it's like, yeah, Lord of Apocalypse doesn't really make much sense, but it'll make more sense back there. Or Lord of Destruction, sorry. I also like seeing like the builds. Yeah, be the Fallout area. Do streamers are using AI to play Minecraft? Are you what? Are you asking, are streamers using AI to play Minecraft? Not that I know of. Unless it's specified as like a, I don't know, like a gimmick in a YouTube video. Because I've seen YouTube videos on that. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it there, there, Mitch. Okay, there's something that we need to make sure that we keep an eye out for. Zombie holding a glow ink sack. I've been looking for one for many, many years. They can't hold. So zombies are not allowed. They're not able to hold glowing sacks. Back in the day, though, they were able to. And it almost destroyed my world. I really want one just as like a really rare mob from many years ago. I've seen TikTok lives where they seen TikTok lives where they have AI try to beat Minecraft. Yeah, they probably specify it. How did they almost destroy your world? Yeah, lag. So many mobs, so many zombies just holding ink sacks. Yeah, it was yeah, glow squids would spawn inside caves, glow squids would die, drop ink sacks, zombies would pick it up, and you just ended up with thousands of zombies with ink sacks. Just me. There, Rock. Do you have different builds on your page? Like, do you have different builds on your page? Like, you building them? Yeah, like I got videos on all my builds. Yeah. I got a new one coming out Saturday. So you can see the whole process. I'm recording right now. For the next one. I don't know, I get asked a lot if I have backups there. No, I don't understand. What would be the quickest way to get netherite on bedrock? I don't really know. I don't play bedrock. I'm cleaning up this entire area because this is where my next build's gonna go. Google lists it is part of your bio, but you don't use backups. Google lists? Google this as part of your bio, but you don't use backups. What the? What are you just Googling me or something like that there, Rivetest? Am I on the Googles? Interesting. Yeah, they're Dominic. Yeah. You have a favorite build you've made? My storage room. I'm assuming you weren't the only player to have zombies slash ink sacks. No, there's a reason why it had to get patched. It wasn't because of me. I'm not that famous. I'm not famous enough for Mojang to do a hot fix on something. Imagine. Oh, Linkzzey's having an issue in his world. Let's go quickly fix it up. No, I'm not that famous. Yeah, every day, the same questions. What's your favorite build? What's your favorite block? What's your favorite food? What would you do if you died? They never stick around long enough to find out. Hey, what's up? How you doing there, Brixie? Dang it. What do you mean, apparently? I like it there, Viller. I like my beard. Struggle bus today. Oh, you've been fighting a headache. Oh, sorry. Probably the drop in temperature, unfortunately. What is this badge you got next to your name? All the way to the factory. Goat. Okay, I'm surprised. I feel like Doc M is the goat. He's basically, branded the goat. Just shift double click there, Alex. Hold shift and then double click all your items in. I could do that for you as soon as I'm done recording right now, Johansson. Otherwise, I might ruin my recording. Oh, I'm running out of beacon effects. Good thing we got beacons today. You guys want to see something that's gonna blow your mind? Oh, do I have no beacons over here either? Okay. All right, I'll finish it up then. Well. Like 13 years I played Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on this whole area. Oh, my Epigas did a thing. Nice. It's gonna be part of the Skulk lands in behind me. We got like the dragon volcano over here. It's got big farms in there. The factory is gonna coincide with the build that we're building now. This is the Dark Castle. It's gonna work with that. Armor trim combo. I use flow for my helmet, ward for my chest plate, and the rest is silence. For my next trick, I will try to place these beacons where they don't interfere with my build. Yeah, watch me fail. Over there's like a city build that I have. Got a big city over there. Which one? Which island? No, I mean, like, this is my hardcore Minecraft world, so it's obviously a different opinion, right? I'm not gonna put my hardcore world on a pedestal. It's like, if you like my hardcore world, then awesome. But everybody's got their own style when it comes to building a Minecraft, right? Hey, Bland. Hopefully not too close. But welcome on in, dude. Gonna make a Skulk village? Nah. I have a different idea. We run it back, Jax. The baby llama. You don't know anything about golden daisies or golden dandelions yet? Should see the snapshot that just dropped today. That's exactly what I said with a beard. You're prettier. I saw a video with the zombies and you don't have that much of a beard there. No, this is the first beard I've ever grown. I don't run CurseForge, nah. Just good old-fashioned Minecraft. I don't have time for a challenge. Sorry, Ken. Got my own stuff going on. What's the ancient city update? My favorite update? No. 1.16. Distance traveled is maxed out on everything. Crouching, like you name it. Crouching, swimming, elytra, running. It's maxed out. Stone's probably my most mined. It's like almost 5 million. Yeah, let's see where we're gonna put this beacon. That. Okay. Video settings, render. Beacon beams, bam. It's not that bad. I don't have a problem. All right, I'm gonna add a beacon right here. Surely this won't be in the way later. What? A few beacons. Oh, cute, the Rivetes. How long have I been in this Minecraft world for? 5.5 years. What Y level do I gotta go to? What Y level am I at right now? 63? $63? What the heck? What a coincidence. No, yeah, nobody expects it to be that much, but it's a lot of beacons. This is it, their name. Apparently I gotta answer that all day, every day. Oh God, what the heck? I think it goes right here. Oh, yo, thank you, Kool-Aid. Appreciate the 48 flipping months, dude. Appreciate you. Nah, you're pretty old. Appreciate the support, though. Thank you, the Kool-Aid. Dude, they're just not working across the globe. I get the dark inventory background from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Dark UI. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got smite on my sword. Yeah. Turn on days played. 2, 3, 4. It's in the title or in the middle of the screen for you. Got some pro tips on a 119-day world. You have a creeper farm, cobble farm, super smelter, netherite. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you have. It really comes down to like your mentality. If you're gonna kind of play reckless, you're gonna die. So be patient, be prepared, work on your game mechanics to become a better player every day. Practice the hot swap. Use F5 to your advantage. Obviously, a lot of creators like myself do this. Why? Because it opens up my field of view. I can now see behind me. Can't get crept up on by a creeper when you can see behind you. Remain vigilant. It's all about like the way that you play, though. F5 toggles your perspective. Hey, what's up, buddy? You ready to do another project? Yeah, he is. All right, if I was another beacon, where would I go? That one's gonna give me some good coverage. Why do you build your beacons down low? Because they go like pretty much up to build limit when it comes to the effects, but they only go 50 blocks below the beacon. It's okay there, Blades. We'll turn you into a believer. We'll convert you. Hey, Kino. Probably put a beacon right here, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, Goose. How you doing? Thanks. I've been trying to get better at terraforming over the years, but I tend to get ahead of myself a lot of the time. I've learned not to get ahead of myself. Getting ahead of yourself when it comes to terraforming, it just makes it where you got to work against yourself a lot of the time, and it's no good. Can never have enough beacons. Nope, not in hardcore. Complacency is gonna get, it's probably gonna be the death of most people, right? If you can, why are you not setting up beacons, right? It's like Superman without the powers. Why would you want to be not Superman? How do? What's up, Alan? Link places beacons the same way he places torches, excessively. Yeah, I do not care. I just overlap all my beacons. Kind of just go crazy with it. I don't know. I've been trying for years there, Alan. I've never done it. Never beaten Minecraft. Never beaten hardcore. Starting to think it's unbeatable. Every time I beat something, I'm like, I'll probably build something different. And there's like a new goal opens up. Yeah, I'm setting up a beacon right now. Which mod or texture pack is it to hold to hide the beacons? There's multiple different ways to do it. My method is using sodium extras. 29, huh? Okay. There might be a cave down here. Beating the Ender Dragon, in my opinion, isn't beating the game, it's beating the tutorial. If you think about it, getting to the Ender Dragon and getting to the end is just teaching you how to get to the end and defeat the boss. But you could defeat the dragon an additional 20 more times to open up all the gateways, and then you can go get some like elytras and shulker boxes. Like, you've only really begun at that point. So when the credits roll, it's just kind of telling you that, hey, you just beat the tutorial to the game and now you get to actually play the game. Teaching you how to go to the end and make blaze rods or get blaze rods and getting Eyes of Ender and opening up the portal. It gives you a little bit of a direction. People need direction when they're playing a video game, right? Otherwise, you just load into a world and then people are like, what do I do now? Kind of gives you a little bit of like the tools to like figure out what you want to do. So true. You think I got used to think the game was over when the credits roll? Yeah, no. I mean, they got to put credits somewhere, right? If you're playing a sandbox game, like, obviously you want to credit the people who put the time and effort into it, but like, when? Because it never ends, right? You have to put it somewhere. Yeah, exactly. The game never ends. It's only limited by your own imagination, which is the best game engine ever. Hey, Neil. How's it going? You gotta defeat the Wither a few times, build it out of ideas, yeah. No, I actually still have my videos on YouTube if you want to ever check them out, Johansson. Of me starting up the world and being like, I'm probably not going to survive more than 100 days, but we'll see what happens. And I came fresh out of Bedrock too. Yeah, fighting Endermen on ladders, shooting them with bows. Yeah, big noob. Breaking iron with a wooden pickaxe. Yeah. Did it all, man. Done it all. I went all the way back to my base when I was working on my Enderman farm to grab a pillaring block. My Enderman farm, for context, is at like Y1. And I ran out of blocks, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go all the way home and I'm gonna go grab myself a, you know, some pillaring blocks. I didn't have an elytra. I only had a chest plate because I needed to build the Enderman farm so I could repair my elytra. And I go all the way back to my base and then I came back with sand. So stupid. Didn't die. But sand was apparently the block I was going to use to pillar over top of the void. Luckily, I wasn't pillaring over the void. I was pillaring up in the, like, on a build I was working on. Otherwise, I would have died. Yeah, I came back with sand. So stupid, dude. I watched that video back. And I was just like, what am I doing? Oops. Such a good laugh. Yeah, it was funny. How do you know about the... How did you know about there being 20 gateways? I've been playing Minecraft since I was a kid. I watch Minecraft as much as I play Minecraft. I'm not just a content creator, but I'm also a fan of it too. So I watch a lot of Minecraft. Sweet. I mean, like, watching streamers is a great way to learn, right? You just learned that there's 20 gateways. You've only been watching me for, like, well, I don't know how long you've been watching me for, but watching people like myself is a great way to learn. Hey, Taco. It's a few mobs. Yeah, I have a perimeter in my nether, and I got lots of netherite from that, so. How many beacons total? I've killed the wither over to, like, a lot. Killed the wither a lot. We'll put ores in here, I guess. Okay, I can pop this in here. That can go in there. I think that can go in there now. All right. You guys just not in render distance or something? Why are we slacking? Don't let me catch up on you. I hope they're in the render distance, man. I don't know how far away I gotta be. But I'll let them do their thing. No, I don't create my own farms. I utilize redstone tutorials from the redstoning community, and then I give the command inside of the chat to people who want to build the same farms that I do to help support the redstoning community. Yeah, I played it for 6 years there, Brandon. Combat's very different on Java, though, versus Bedrock. Wait till my video comes out there, Colton, on Saturday. You can see some of my closest deaths, closest calls to death. Yeah, turn off the beacon beams, dude. I don't want to see that no more. They're in my inventory. In my hotbar there, those are enchanted apples. Join my Discord if you want to know that they're Akram. I watched every single episode for every Hermit streamer for the past 3 years. Trying to come up with some hermit lore that would have came up in the last 3 years. What's Scar's least favorite block? Diorite. You couldn't be more than wrong. It's in my link tree. They are, Graham. Yeah, Smallish Beans is very talented. No, I have not there, Noah. What does Scar hate most in the world? Well, you guys haven't answered my question. So much stuff to clean up, dude. I don't want to do any of this. Birch log? I'm pretty sure it's Purper. A lot of episodes of him making fun of Purper and stuff. Do you ever listen to a song and think this would be a good build to base a vibe off of? I don't really listen to music, to be honest with you. I'm not much of a music guy or a movie guy. Hey, yo, Prawn, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. You think people who are creative are born with it? Or is it like a skill you can develop? I think there's a lot of people who are just kind of like born really creative, and yeah, it's definitely something you practice. You know what I mean? But there are things that you could do to like get your creative juices flowing if you're not that creative of a person as well. So just some people are more creative than other people, right? Everybody's different, dude. I actually learned that some people don't actually have an inner monologue. Or they can't visualize things inside their head. I could do both, you know? He's just a guy. What's up there, bunny? Little bunny. Little bunny just chilling. Can't brag about it. Yeah, just people are different, you know? So sometimes like the way you go about things is just a little bit differently from other people, right? If you can't visualize something in your head, it makes like using your imagination like a little bit more different and a little bit more difficult in my opinion, but I don't know what it's like to not be able to visualize stuff in my head. I have a pretty vivid imagination, you know? Some people just gotta work a little bit harder for stuff than other people do, you know? But that doesn't mean you can't be good at something. I'm doing a massive Skulklands terraforming project that I'm going to be turning into an apocalyptic build. This is my next big mega build right here. Just kind of cleaning this area up a bit. Because these blocks have got to move, dude. Are we counting this as day one of the build? I wouldn't really say that, but sure. I don't really care. I ain't bothered. I'm just digging. But I guess it is, I have to clear out the space in order to, you know, do some building here, so I guess so, yeah. Just like we did with the last project, we did 7 days of digging. Hey, Rose. We got a lot to do over here. I want to bring this entire area all the way back up into the factory, basically. And I got a cool build that we're going to be putting in here. And then we're going to be doing some other stuff. You know what builder I haven't seen in a while? Ranger? Who was a bakery builder? Yeah, life catches up to everybody, right? People get busy. I mean, I haven't seen, like, Shovel releases a video once every, like, 6 months. Why don't they use TNT? Because it just would make a massive mess. I'd rather just do it all, like, nice and clean, like, right? Plus my stats. What do you do for work? You must be an architect. I'm a bit of an architect. You could say that. I'm a bit of an architect myself. No. I don't even know when you were able to craft the notch apples. I just take down a lot of ancient cities in my world. 13,000 hours is a long time there, Johansson. A lot of time to be taking down trial chambers and ancient cities and such. 45 enchanted apples is nothing. There's people with much, much more than I have. There's videos you can go out where people have like a stack of notch apples. They're so easy to obtain. Especially now because like they lost their rarity ever since, well, recently actually, because of the, of a few things, mainly ancient cities and trial chambers. Like I rarely go to like ancient cities anymore. Open up a box and there's not 2 enchanted apples in it. Yeah, that's what I was going for there, Black Widow, yeah. Glad you got that. Y'all need to work faster. Come on, guys. We're not doing this again. Last time you guys were too slow. A lot of time ago. No, I started the world in 1.15. I'm pretty sure they removed the ability to craft enchanted apples like a long time ago. Way before 2020. 1.13? Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, when gold farms came to the game, pretty much, was like pretty big. All right, Goose, take care. How do you build the little copper golems? If you get a pumpkin and a block of copper, You can put the pumpkin on top of your block of copper, and then you will shear your pumpkin. And that will create a copper golem with a little copper chest. Make sure you wax them with a little bit of honeycomb as well. Is there a new type of block you would like to see added? I mean, not even like a new type of block. I would love them to like re-explore the blocks that we already have in the game, such as calcite, dude. I want calcite to have the same treatment that Tough got, where you can get polished and calcite, you know, all that sort of stuff. I want calcite walls. I want calcite stairs. I want like slabs. You name it, dude. I want all the calcite blocks. You know? And then I want them to like also add all of the wall blocks too. Why do we not have stone walls? Oh, yeah, we have like andesite walls and such. That seems like a oversight there, right? Or like polished diorite walls. Why can't I do that? You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like there's a lot of holes that could be filled in before we start adding more blocks. Yeah, why do we not have a woodcutter yet we have a stone cutter? How come when I use a stone cutter, I'm not able to spam my spacebar like I would with the crafting bench in order to, like, quick craft? You know? Why is that not a thing that you can do with a stone cutter? Why is the stone cutter gotta be so awkward to use? Why does the furnace have a UI that teaches you all about the things that you could smelt, but the brewing stands don't, which are arguably more convoluted? Nobody knows how to make potions out here, dude. Why do we gotta do it based off vibes? Why can't I just actually have a UI inside of my potion brewing stand? That way I can see exactly how to make a night vision potion or a strength potion. Why is it more important that when I put, like, fish inside of a furnace that it tells me that it makes cooked fish? Because I feel like that's obvious. You accidentally killed your bees? Oof. Right? It makes like potions like not as like approachable, right? Nobody wants to make potions because like how, dude? I don't know how to freaking make potions. Like, I have to try to memorize, like, potions, dude? Like, I didn't even know that you could make, what was the potion we were trying to make the other day? A slowness potion? I had no idea that was a thing. And even then, I had to figure out, like, does it require, an awkward potion? Does it not require an awkward potion? What do you gotta do? Combine different half slabs together would be interesting, yeah. There's a bedrock tweak add-on for pistons. Not sure about Java. What would you need a tweak for pistons? How good can you visualize how much of a build you can see in your head? I do it in like stages, basically. Right now, I really can't visualize much. Like, I just visualize the fact that this place needs to be dug out. And then I'm gonna use my mapping out block, which will be diorite and stuff. Polished diorite. And then I'll start mapping it out until I start to see a vision. And then I'll be like, okay, now I know what's up. I don't have any reference photos or anything like that, so just going based off vibes. What file of the Wandering Trader pack do you modify in the custom heads? You just put it inside your Wandering... You put the Wandering Trader pack inside your data packs folder, inside your world folder. It should be on the site. Aha, bluish, doodah. You can't do somebody else's watch time. Hey, what up, Faza? How you doing? I don't know how I would react, or I can't give you a genuine reaction if I don't know how I would react. Sorry. Her watch time is yes. Yeah. Amanda's like an umpire. Nope. I already ruined the flippin' joke. Never mind. I was gonna try to make a joke, but then I slipped because I don't know baseball. Who's that dude who stands behind the home plate and catches the flippin' ball? Is he just called the catcher? Yeah, that's kind of a lame name. I guess I was talking about the umpire who's behind the catcher. I was gonna make a joke about her catching every stream. Didn't really work though. Why can't we give him like cool names, man? Like Big Gloves McGee. He's got the biggest gloves in the game. Follow age almost past Amanda's watch time. Wait, what? How much follow age you got? Yeah, the umpire calls the strikes. True. I mean, I guess she is a bit of an umpire. She does have the band hammer. Almost is not following past. Whoa. You wouldn't do me like that, would you, bunny? You wouldn't unfollow. Not everything we've been through. Well, I'm gonna be building an apocalyptic build inspired by Fallout. No, that's what Streamman's told them. Oh. You're not even following me there, Tom? Wait, who's not following me, dude? I just want to talk. Kidding. Not what she's saying. Probably would be better if I could read. That's how you know I lied on my resume. Guys, do we have no orange terracotta? Is that what's going on? Is that where we're bottlenecking right now? Are we struggling because I failed you guys? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've failed you guys. My apologies. I've been talking smack this whole time. I will give you guys the proper tools to do the job. Unless I find some of him in here. Yeah, no, my apologies. Basically been yelling at those guys for nothing. Typical boss. Yelling at my employees for doing something I was responsible for. Shh. Failure. They're going to unionize. Nuh-uh. They wouldn't do me like that. We have a strong relationship. I took ownership. I took accountability. I apologized. Okay, dude. Responsibility. What did you do before Minecraft content? Skateboarded for 15 years. I went to school for carpentry. What else did I do? I ran a very, very, very successful restaurant. How you doing there, Malinky? So a little bit of everything. Shaving another layer off. No, I don't want kids. Personally, I'll probably adopt later on in life, but I am a very career-oriented individual. And if I have kids, I'm like a 100% or nothing kind of person. I would want to be very involved in my kid's life. Which would interfere with my career goals. So I'm just taking the responsible... I made the responsible decision that maybe kids are not for me. And then I'll give, like, if I do want to cross that road later on in life, I will. But I really do think adoption would be the best thing for me. I use Duration 1 rocket. Just like, kind of like the reason why I don't have a dog, you know? I feel like, yeah, I just don't have enough time to like, you know, dedicate to the doggo, right? Kids require a lot of time, man. I mean, it doesn't matter how much I make there, Wolf. What matters is that I am far more happier doing what I do today than what I did in the past. Job-wise. Yeah, I'm working on a new build. Yeah, I'm just clearing out all this area. I'm going to be building something cool over here. We'll dive a little bit more into like a bit of the story when we get a little bit deeper into the project. I got some cool inspiration. It's going to be a Fallout build, but maybe not what you guys are anticipating. I mean, being a chef is very nice too. Speaking from the perspective of somebody who used to be a chef and who used to work alongside with a lot of chefs, there's two different types of chefs. Chefs who enjoy cooking for themselves and others, and then there's chefs who only enjoy cooking for others. I only enjoy cooking for others. I don't really enjoy cooking for myself. And sometimes when you do something as a job, it kind of makes it less enjoyable. You know what I mean? Because working in a restaurant is very different than a lot of people may anticipate. When I used to like hire people for the restaurant and stuff like that, there was a lot, it's like very eye-opening on how fast-paced a restaurant can be and how stressful it can be. That can ruin a lot of your passion, man. It's not a lot of fun. Former chef here, and yes, I can confirm, yeah. Like it is, it's a really cool environment. It's very, very high pace, very, very stressful. You really got to be cut out for it. Not a lot of people last in the restaurant industry and are not able to keep up because of just how eye-opening of an experience it can be, you know? The hours are extremely rough, yeah. When I was a sous, so basically when I was a sous and doing like all the head chef roles and stuff, I basically worked every single day, 10 plus hours every day. And I was on salary, so basically getting robbed. If you know anything about salary. Yeah, I can make pizza. Yeah. Hired by Coca-Cola? Pretty much, yeah. You think being a private chef is easier? I feel like being a private chef would be a lot more fun because you would have the creative liberty of doing what you want to do. You know? You would have a lot more ability to do stuff. If you're working in a restaurant, you're really working with the flow of the restaurant, basically. They call it the rush. Sometimes the rush doesn't stop. That means you don't stop. Very common for you not to get a break for many hours. Yo, Zaggy, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I don't miss the 100-hour-long week salaries. I can relate to that. Yeah. I also don't like cooking for myself, only others. If I get like 30 seconds to eat, it's over a trash can, basically, yeah. Just have like a burger. That's literally it. McDonald's. Hey, Patella. I like cooking for your wife and your kids and others. You do love barbecuing, cook-offs, love barbecue. I dream is open a barbecue place. That'd be awesome. I think it's very fulfilling to be able to cook for other people. You know? That's kind of why I like doing what I do here, because I build these ascensions for you guys who have supported me. It's different, because I'm not building this for myself. I'm building this right now for APOC, and this is his experience. APOC is the Lord of Destruction. That's the individual that I'm building this build for. What's that item in my inventory left of my shovel? This is terracotta? Or maybe you're talking about the elytra? The elytra is like basically like how I fly through the air. You've been a lineman for 5 years and you love it. What station do you work? I like cooking for myself. I don't like doing it for others. Grocery shopping for the ingredients. Yeah. Like kind of planning out my meals nowadays. Yeah. I made a really good chili the other day. Freaking loved it. I think my next thing might be a pasta. How long did it take me to get an average of 100 viewers on Twitch? Many years. Many years. I streamed many years to like nobody, basically. But I did it because I enjoyed it, and so it didn't really matter how many people I was doing it for. I just wanted to be streaming and playing Minecraft. Redstone dust doesn't stop mobs from spawning on bedrock. That's interesting. That's weird. So what, you guys have like mobs spawning all over your redstone? You go grocery shopping online? It's so expensive though. Where's the warden at? Is that the one all the way up there? No smoking and barbecuing for others. But I'm critical and never feel like it turns out good? Well, you're never like satisfied? You're never happy with like the end result? Light will stop most mobs from spawning, but not all mobs from spawning there, Cries. There are some exceptions to the case. Hey, Phoebe. I don't know what that was to help you fly. Yeah, I'll show you what I, when I finish digging this little portion out. I'll fly up there and I'll show you what's up. A transmission lineman. What's that? Transmission lineman. Transmission? Never heard of that. Talking about a line cook? Like lineman? Yeah, I do be looking at 3 different chats, that's true. Oh, for power lines. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I thought you were talking about a lineman as in like a line cook. Because we were on this topic of talking about like chefs and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, a transmission line cook. What is that? That makes sense. That's cool. That's also very scary. I don't mess around with don't mess with electricity, that's for sure. Electricity scares me. I've been electrocuted pretty bad in life. I'm kind of traumatized. There we go. They're keeping up now. You have irrational fear of plugging something in and it blowing up. Sure, when you give... Oh, okay, that's too soon, bro. What to use a iron golem? Oh, those copper golems? They're helping me stay organized. They're gonna sort all of my blocks into the chests that I need them to sort them out in. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't answer that person. That's what 5 years of full-time streaming does to you. I can sniff out a troll from a mile away. It's not a pleasant smell either. It's pungent. What am I doing? I'm digging. Clearing some space for the next big mega build. I'm doing my my Fallout build out here. Making a crucial mistake of wearing my my wings and not my chest plate. Oh yeah, but what do you? I thought you were talking about the copper golem. Sorry. You were saying something about iron golems, and I immediately assumed that you were talking about copper golems. What were you talking about the iron golems about? What did you want to know? You should build New York City? I kind of am. Already. Fall build. For Fallout Boy. Oh, that actually reminds me, we need to go to the city real quick because I do need to check something. Old. Uh-oh. You guys are barely keeping up. I need you to speed up, please. I did, Jeff. Yeah. Movie's coming out on Saturday. Join my bulletin board if you want to know when that video comes out, or just subscribe over on the YT. Hey, what up, Flea? I'm trying a castle build for the very first time, and I'm a struggle bus. I struggled with my first castle too. Focus on the fundamentals. You know? Figure out the layout, figure out the towers, figure out where your entrance is going to be, where your windows are going to go. Start small. Need all the status effects. There's CJ. Current project? We're doing a Fallout project right now. So I need those. What was that? Door, window. I'm not sure which one you were talking about. Aha. Power armor. Vault tech suits. Vault boy. Okay, there's one more thing I need. Wait, what? There should be one more thing in there, though. Right here, dude. Nuka-Cola. More vault power suits. We got the scavenger. Okay. No, just protection for their Ahmed. What should you build? Build a city. Cities are good. Good to build. Look at this thing, dude. Little scavenger. Nuka-Cola. I hope I have more of those. The Vault Tech boy. Power armor. T60. Boom. Stack of vault suits. Where do I get what? My enchanted apples, or mainly from ancient cities and such? Also, did you know monsters can't spawn when you have the space enclosed with doors, I think? They can. Golems work if you're not near, or do they need to be chunk loaded? I think they would need to be chunk loaded. But I don't know. What's going on there, Rubatest? Fastest way from bedrock to surface. Water Vader, stasis chamber, elytra. What other cool ways can we traverse the world? Big cannon. Nether portal. wind charges. By dying and respawning back at your bed. Ender pearls. TPing. It's gonna be, there'll be a new one on Saturday there, Monk, but I do have a lot of other videos on there if you want to check it out. You can check it out, my link tree in my bio. But I'll make sure I post the video inside of my my bulletin board for you guys to also catch it if you want to watch it. Ladder, minecart, true. River test right now is just like, shut up, please. Happy gas elevator, yeah. You could use a redstone elevator, true. Bubble Vader. Hey, buddy. Cake staircase, yeah. River test wants something fast. Most of these are painfully slow. Okay, then cake staircase. It's like one of the fastest ways to go up. Yo, Poodle Pirate, thank you for getting us up to CJ. Appreciate it, thank you. There's just not a lot of options. Nah. Maybe she wants options, you know? I'm actually working on the next big mega build. There, buddy. I'm just kind of clearing out some space right now. Out here in the Mesa, or the Mesa. Actually going to be kind of like really kind of close to my base. Over here in the Skulklands, beside the Dark Castle, and just adjacent to the factory. I was replying to Amanda. Okay, I'll shut up then. My apologies. This is one of my first Fallout builds, so it's supposed to be a dilapidated factory. Promise? Yo, don't get your hopes up. Relax. No, you gotta yap to pay the bills. There's been a time I didn't yap. I think I had my all-time highest viewership at that time. Do it then. You won't. No, I won't. Physically incapable of shutting up once I become comfortable. I'm like that one friend who you meet. You're like, oh yeah, this guy's kind of jealous. This guy's kind of shy. And you're like, all right, cool. He's kind of shy, and then they warm up, and then they just never shut up. Yeah, just like that, Zopa. Yeah. Kind of funny to watch both you and King at the same time. Yeah, he's on the Clockcraft, right? I'm gonna work on your... What's up? I'm gonna work on my mega build here soon. Sweet. What are you doing again? Have I ever done a 24-hour stream before? I stream every single day, so me doing a 24-hour stream is not really in the cards. My son was trying to say, wow. They were close. The W was upside down. Should spend the whole stream acting like it's your first time. You've had 2 viewers. What were those days like? I was still this loud. I always talked like I had a bunch of people watching. That's the secret formula to becoming a streamer. Always be like streaming like you have 100 people watching. Yeah, my builds have interiors. Yeah, all the builds around here have interiors. The Krabby Patty secret formula? Bruh. Oh my god, he just gave us the secret formula. I'm going to try it because we become famous now. Okay, dude. Am I recording? Okay, I am. Wait, do I? I don't know, the Joker. Hey, man. Do you have videos of interiors posted? I got videos of everything posted. Pretty close to everything. Favorite superhero? Man. I really like Spider-Man. Like old Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. But if I had to go based off of like nowadays, I would say Iron Man. Yeah, Java. Old Tobey Maguire. Dude, I watched a very interesting video about which Spider-Man made the most amount of money. I was like, okay, I don't really care, but all right, let me watch. You would think, like the newest Spider-Man, what's that kid's name again? Tom Holland. You would think that he made the most amount of money because he was in Avengers and he's had so many Spider-Man movies. And then there was the other guy who did a really good job, Andrew Garfield or whatever. But unfortunately, the CGI was just absolutely trash, so the movie didn't really do too well. But it was actually Tobey Maguire by a long shot, dude. Tobey made the most amount of money. Dude raked it in. Like, Tom Holland be making, like, obviously millions. But, like, Tobey made, like, something like $69 million off of one movie because he had royalties. And he like negotiated like a lot of stuff. And he like walked out of like this Spider-Man role with like 300 million or something stupid. And he doesn't even have to do anything anymore. He's just chilling. People cared too much about movies back then. And the market wasn't oversaturated with superhero movies. People love superheroes. It's true. What should your dog's name be? Gizmo. Well, I'm just digging out this entire area. I'm gonna build a Fallout building here. That'd be cool. Just trying to level it down to sea level. Bartholomew? Not a bad name. Apparently Jack Nicholson or whatever Batman movie was contracted for royalties and made bank. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. All about the contracts. Are you gonna, oh, you're gonna be making a mega storage room. Ah, cool. What block palette should I go with? Go with a gradient. Although I'm not sure how much longevity that has because they're always adding new blocks and such, you know? But a gradient would be very like nice to look at. Oh, what am I naming the new bow? I would ask APOC. I'm not sure if he's, I don't know if he's here. Might be lurking in the depths. Apocalypse. Mini Link. Bartholomew. The depths of destruction. What mod makes me shorter? I'm holding shift. Why would I want a mod that makes me shorter? Hey Chen, we're starting up with the new build. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Name it Weather Boy. It's only right. I don't know if I understand the Weather Boy. The newest episode of Fallout. Oh. Wait, what? I watched the newest episode. I'm fully caught up, son. Yo, Hoff, thank you for the 350 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, am I recording? Okay, yeah. New episode today. Wait, what? I thought they released episodes on freaking Wednesday. Really? She literally did say that, huh? You guys actually want a spoiler on a little bit of what I'm going to build? One spoiler. Please. No. Tuesday now. I mean, you guys obviously know it's a Fallout build. Let me try to give you guys a very cryptic way of giving you guys a spoiler. So it's like I'm spoiling it, but I'm not. Well, let me try to think about like a very, very deep lore that you guys wouldn't understand. This probably won't even mean nothing to you. APOC's pretty old, so is it like Fallout? The bed build from the Fallout shower? Okay. Hey, what up, Tan Cool? Thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you. That's a good hint of what I'm going to try to do. Would be radiation. That's all you guys get. I think that's a fairly good hint, but is obviously very vague. Yo, Alex, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the heart. Are you going to let that previous terracotta despawn? Yeah, I'm not too hell-bent on getting every single one of them, so... No, radiation is the only thing you guys get. That's the only hint. Ever seen that movie? Total Recall? No, I don't think I have. How deep am I digging? Well, I'm gonna bring it down to sea level and then we'll see what's up. Oh, like the glowing sea? The glowing sea would be epic, but that would be big. I do like the glowing sea a lot. I definitely thought about it, but no. Good guess. Until Prawn actually knows what's up. How much storage does my hardcore world take? Takes all of it. It's the only thing on my C drive. Nuclear silo. Nope. There's a vault going next to the mob castle. I don't know. You guys already got your hint. That's what you get. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Okay. Watch Fallout now. I'll be back with spoilers. I won't. Oh, you're gonna go watch Fallout now? Enjoy. Uranium doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Uranium doo-doo. How big is it? My C drive? Yeah, my brother's here. Tell your brother to say hi. He's got to know who I am by now, right? The tall one. Your tall friend. How people know me there, elusive. Don't get jelly. So a big mushroom cloud. Let me ask you this, Paisley. Do you think a big mushroom cloud would look good out here? Are the build trial and error? No, yeah, they're basically trial and error. I don't know what the heck I'm doing out here. You ever seen a fish out of the water? Basically me. Could be flopping around until I figure it out. A giant redacted roach? Please don't do a giant glass build. Ew. I'm good. Yeah, I've seen a fish out of water. It was also wrapped in seaweed and rice. It was delicious. You see everybody's comment? Not everybody's. Nuclear powered plant powered by mobs. Lab full of monsters, changed from radiation. Sorry, I just had to yawn hard. Boring. I'm kidding, I just had to yawn. I'm not actually calling a joke boring. I just wanted to be rude. And I regret it because I'm Canadian. That does sound interesting though. Imagine a nuclear power plant powered by mobs. Oh, I read that. What did you get? A warning? Wait, what? What'd you say? Oh, yeah, it's because I got so many people who come in. You can just say hi to me, Diego. You don't have to ask for me to say hi to you. What's up? If you built it, I guarantee it would look sick. Dang it. I was kidding, Route. Don't do me like this. I like your idea. I just so happened to yawn at the same time. Although wardens kind of look like death claws, huh? Not really, but you know. Bunch of exposed wardens out here just walking around and stuff would be kind of cool, like a wasteland. Call them death claws. No death claw microblock heads? Nah. Just build your own death claws. Yeah, but then they don't move. I didn't ban you. That was actually Amanda. She didn't even hesitate. Wait till my movie comes out on Saturday and you guys can see what my closest to death was recently. Very close. Sounds like another hint. What, wardens walking around? No, it's just me thinking out loud. I don't know what the song is called. Sorry, Chen. If I tab out and look, I have to like fix all my flippin' tabs, and it's messes up all my stuff over here, unfortunately. The movie's only gonna be 25 minutes long. But the reason why I'm calling it a movie is that whole movie has over 250 hours in it. But it's easily digestible. Like, it's fast-paced. It's not going to take you forever to do, or forever to watch. It's a good 25 minutes. Good length. Yeah, that's 250 hours, yeah. It fully encompasses the last build, basically, and it also speaks about the lore, the inspiration, the direction afterwards, and a lot of other things. Basically 10 hours per minute? I guess so. Yeah, it's a lot. Raven, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you sticking around. Sorry, my alerts are not working today. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hey, good night, Red Target. Wait, Amanda? Have an immortalized near of her? Oh yeah, she is like researching alligators, yeah. At the iron farm. I think this back when she wanted to be our crocodiliologist. How come you can jump high? Beacon effects. Not even 250 hours of playtime in your hardcore world? That's just like kind of standard for how long my mega builds take to do. I remember saying a while back that it was a hint for a future build. Oh, that's more Motham route. Because the lore with Motham City is that she is a kind of like a mad scientist researching monsters and creating monsters by accident. She's like she wants to do good, but sometimes good just turns into Cthulhu that takes over the world. You know? She was just messing with an axolotl one day and boom, Warden. It's like, whoops. That sort of vibes. Messing with hoglins, boom, zoglins. I wonder, makes you wonder what Thyman in the inner city. Why Thyman is inner city? Yeah, it makes you wonder. What's going on over there? How do you make sure your world files don't corrupt? They have been corrupted. I just, keep on trucking, you know? Check this out. Making a big hole there, Blake. Yeah, I'm here every day there, Diego. My iron farm, this building was actually corrupted and destroyed. Pretty much what Minecraft did was it deleted part of my build and then replaced it with a different part of the build. So this doesn't actually belong here. This is a corrupted chunk. It's all messed up. All broke the whole thing. Broke my iron farm too. Cut my beacon in half. Just like sliced it right in half. Got rid of all the stuff in here. Just destroyed everything in this vicinity. Luckily, all of my shulker boxes that I brought into the overworld survived, so that's chill. But yeah, sometimes, you know, sometimes your world gets corrupted, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Literally, I'm still here. What happened? I was streaming, my power cut out, and that happened. My light goal goes up by 10,000 every time you hit it, but I appreciate it. Thank you there, Dino. cool. Oh, damn. I haven't used one in almost 4 years there, Walt. So I don't really know. I don't really remember the time or the day. I think it was around 20K. I think. So I would have, I don't even know what I'm at now. 53, 20, I don't know, like maybe 35,000 days or something. I've also had a Totemus World for like 3 years, or maybe longer. 19,000? 250, okay. Whatever that math is, I have no idea. I do have an ups. Yeah. Learned my lesson. Am I ever gonna fix it? Yeah, I have an idea for like that area of my world. It's gonna be the Frostpunk part of my world. So the idea is to rebuild that in the future. Frostpunk or giant robots and stuff. I'm not too sure. All red, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. I wouldn't say I don't think I'm a big Batman fan now. It's not that I don't like Batman, I just don't really call myself a fan because I don't really know all the lore when it comes to Batman and stuff, you know? Alfred's my fave. That guy cooks. Hey, Noah. Same bat channel. Yeah. Don't have to be a fan of something to say something, you know? Thank you, Yaf. Stressing out, huh? Thought I was gonna break my pickaxe, huh? Oh, damn, they're catching up. Are there more Fallout themed heads or the Vault-Tec, the Brotherhood? Unfortunately, there's not a lot. I looked. Unless they've made more, I'm not too sure. Yeah, just swap out the pickaxe. It's all good. Any tips? Break it down into segments and piece it together. I like to, even this castle that I built over here, I built that with a temporary building block, diorite basically, just so I can kind of understand the way I wanted it to look and be laid out and stuff, you know? So I like to kind of sketch it in the game, I guess. You'll see me do that as we go. Yeah, it's called MinecraftHeads.com or something like that. Or maybe it's something, I don't know. Werewolf, I'm not sure what it's called. It's Minecraft Heads something. Yeah, there you go. I'm still alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm normally live for about 7 hours these days. Today's Tuesday, yeah? Not too bad. I wasn't expecting to get this build going today, but here we are. Getting my terracotta stonks up there. What could there possibly be left to do after 5 years of playing? Many, many things. My last build that I just finalized opened up 5 more mega builds for me to do in the future. Put that in perspective. Salem, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Hey, goat. What's up? What you smiling at? Oh, a screenshot? What do you want a screenshot of? I have Pokemon builds, but no Naruto. No Naruto yet. I need to watch Naruto. From way up, looking down. Okay, let me just get this like little area done. Of what, Naruto? No, I only play single player there, goat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna let a lot of it despawn. Yeah, I'm not gonna get every single little bit of it. But I will get like a good like 75% for sure. Iron golems are easy to make and they are cool. Yeah, copper golems as well. Thanks, Zeno. Do you have burnout periods where you play for a couple days? Oh, don't play for a couple days? No, I play every day. Haven't seen that, no. All right. And lots of that. A little bit of that. Got the orange terracotta. I'm gonna put that in there too. Why not? What the hell, dude? Knock. You don't just come sliding in like that. That was freaky. Hello? Yeah, that was creepy, dude. Silently coming in here like that, dude. That's cooked. Maybe my moth is in there. Maybe. Oh. Nope. No moth. Should have let him die. All that information could be found in the middle of the screen there, Cody. Boop. Are you singing Chief Keef or something like that, Bob? Or Fetty Wap? Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, I saw lots of heads you could use, but are they good? And there might be more that they made because of the popularity of Fallout lately. Hey, Rovat. That might be best because there's no rain right here. Would you ever do a tutorial in the future how to build amazing stuff? I have lots of tutorials there, UK, but I also do it all live as well. President, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There's a ghoul head. That's pretty cool. Why did you rename it? Rename what? Sorry? Oh, the block? I renamed the block because I want the copper golems to sort the items in there, but if I go to like shift click everything out, right? Like this thing's already full, so if I wanted to do all this, it won't take the named block. I could just kind of do this, you know? It'll leave the named block behind. You're welcome. It's also where I've been spending all my levels recently. Well, they're doing all right. They're catching up. Before I finish, for the like goal for one more person because I don't want to intrude on that. Was the like goal meant for more than one person? It was just kind of like for the whole like stream. Oh, Alice in Wonderland builds? That was a lot of fun. Little dude's going. Yeah. Rovant, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Dead. All right, what do we got going on around here? I already did LP's Immortalize. Winter doesn't care, and then Badger wants netherite armor, being the last one. Am I crushing White Claws? I don't drink. No, I'm just drinking a Celsius. Hey, Slay. Hey, well, welcome on back. It's Peach. Would you reconsider or rebuild / update some of your builds? I do that all the time. My Masa has been rebuilt. Alice in Wonderland has been rebuilt. I rebuilt my my Wither Skeleton farm perimeter. I rebuilt the Dragon Volcano recently. What else have I done? I rebuild stuff all the time. So if you watch like my like let's say like you watch the world tour at 30,000 days and you watch 50,000 days, some of the builds at 30,000 days would look very different. I don't know what that is. No, they're J Money. I'm clean cut, basically, if that's what you guys are asking. I'm pretty straight edge. This whole area is going to be completely redone. Oh, do I? Maybe I put it in the wrong spot. Maybe I forgot to pick up my pickaxe box. Can I explain to you what a trial chamber is? Yeah, there's like these underground copper dungeons that you can go to. No, I don't see which box you're talking about. Unless you're talking about that, I don't know. Spawn proofing. Gotta spawn proof up all your builds. Yeah, they're like underground dungeons basically you can go to. Get a bunch of loot. But they're more copper themed. Have a good night there, Minecraft Dad. We'll see you tomorrow. Gotta build Yosemite Park. I don't know anything about Yosemite Park, to be honest. The Death Note book would be sick. Sick for what? Looking for Badger. Badger apparently waited 8 months for netherite armor, but already had netherite armor. All right, well, I guess we're not sold out now. There's still one set of netherite armor available. I'm just gonna refund that. Maybe Badger just want to flex or something. Can you have it? The netherite? I'm just gonna chuck it in the fire. Kidding. Maybe they meant trim. Yeah, we would have to talk to them on the trim that they want anyway, so. I came across one in your world where I was building a castle in survival. And it's always 30 plus blocks up. The trial chamber. They're pretty interesting. I'm not gonna spoil too much for you. Kind of cool just being able to like, you know, explore them on your own. No, this is a single player world, not a server. Best way to get name tags, librarians. Max them out. They'll sell you as many name tags as you would like. Just right click there, Reeled. Hold a piece of armor in your hotbar and just right click it. Going to bed? Hi, Hot Fuzz. You have a pallet in mind for this build yet? I don't. I wonder if at Sir Nipplington is still around, because they wanted netherite armor too. You're just gonna add them like that, huh? Oh, where's Wolf again? Somewhere in here. Not even looking. You gotta get some clothes out here there, Wolf. Or Winter. What you doing? No, I don't have a pallet in mind. I don't know what the heck. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when the time happens, you know? It's gotta be Skulkland's pallet. But deserts get really cold at night. So if you're not wearing any wearing any clothes at night, you're gonna freeze. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a fantastic night. Take care. GG, see you too there, Denty. Have yourself a great night, dude. Good night there, Elusive. Good night, Bonapper. Lee. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Diego. Noah, take care of yourself. Good night, CJ. Fragger, take care of yourself. Good night there, Rivitas. Good night, Amanda. Poodle Pirate, take care of yourself. Good night, Yakimo. Miki, Amanda, Brixie, Deviria, Route, Imperator, Huggles. Good night, Hamster. Zarad, take care of yourself. Good night, Fufu. Good night, Eternity. Stardew Valley, what is that? All right. Man, this is a tough choice. Good night, Hoff. Good night, Yoda. Good night, Gaming Granny. Yeah, we'll go raid Trinity today. I don't know when the last time we did that. Good night, Mateo. Good night, Cool Bob. Good night there, Joker. Armor Cross, take care. Stay warm. Good night, Grapefruit. Metalhead, take care. Good night there, Killian. Hey, maybe once I get all my work done, I can hop on. Nah. Probably got too much work to do tonight. Never mind. Maybe I'll be on the server tomorrow morning, though. I want to build a house. Good night, Mitch. Good night, Manza. Good night, Paisley. Good night, Noah. Ryder, take care of yourself, dude. Niplington, hope you have a great night, dude. Jeremiah, take care. Good night, Ace. And then maybe we'll make a new bow tomorrow. Yeah, Mandolin. Gotta retire the bow, dude. Good night, Amanda. Thank you guys all for the likes, of course. Appreciate it. See y'all tomorrow. Gonna go eat some dinner. Clean up. Try to get all my ducks in a row. Good night, Hex. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you there, Dev. Hope you had a good day. Cereal, hope you have a great night. Boy. We're gonna go raid Trinity. She's currently going into a desert temple. Let's go scare her. Good night, Luscious.